Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Today, ladies and gents, we're asking the question, is CarX Street good or bad? Should you smash or should you pass? Should you take it or leave it? We're gonna find out. Hi, how are y'all? Hope y'all are doing well. Y'all doing good? Hope y'all are doing good. Hi. Parcels, hello, sir. I'm rather well, my friend. Hope you are. Livid! Livid! What up? What's up, peeps? All right, what do we got today? Livid, you're gonna miss the rest of the stream. Catching a train back home in a few minutes. Have a safe trip, sir. Please be safe. Livid worked from 1 this morning to about 8-ish. Then they gave you 10-hour rest. So it's almost up. Fun. I think. Work. Adulting. It can be fun. It can be as fun as you make it. And then your back starts hurting, and then it's not as fun. But you know, what can you do? All right, peeps, for those of you that don't know what CarX Street is, let me tell you. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really even know what the game was until I did some research. So this game is, imagine you take the very first Need for Speed game and the second Need for Speed game. I'm talking like my Need for Speeds, right? Need for Speed 1 and Need for Speed 2. You take those two games and maybe a couple other racing games, like Assetto Corsa, maybe a little bit of Forza. They all have like a weird orgy, and somehow, some way, a baby comes out of it, and that's CarX Street. That's, yeah. This game, I will go ahead and say, from what I've played of it during my testing of the game to make sure it was going to run well, this game is not gonna be for everybody. Like, there's a lot of racing fans out there. A lot of you love basically every racing game, but I feel like this game isn't gonna be for everybody. The only reason being is because, like, if you're used to Forza Horizon, if you're used to the new Gran Turismo games, if you're, you know, if you're used to more modern racing titles, this probably won't be for you. It does have, it's more modern than most games, I will say that. It's definitely more modern than the original first two Need for Speeds, but there's still that like classic feel to it. So I'm just letting y'all know now, it's not for, it's not gonna be for everybody. It's really not. But I do think a lot of you racing fans out there, y'all should check this game out. Y'all really should. It's $20 on Steam. It is $30 on Xbox as far as PlayStation is concerned. That I do not know. Let me go ahead and check. No! In the middle of doing something, god dang it. $30. So $30 on PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, and then 20. So it's that kind of sucks. It's $20 on PC and then 30 on console. So for those of you that want to check the game out, for those of you that are fans of racing games, I recommend it. From what I played in my testing, I think it's going to be a banger of a game. And there's crossplay too. That's the whole reason I even mentioned what the prices are at the moment, because there is full crossplay support. So for those of you that are on console, we can play. That is a thing we could do. So true. Maybe clutch gears, but that's the only peep. Well. And drone. And drone as well. You know, I don't hate my PlayStation peeps. I don't, you know, they can, you know, people are stupid, you know, and you know, they also can make their own choices, even though they're wrong. They can, you know, they can have an opinion even though it's wrong. They can. It's wrong, but they can have their opinion. All right, so let me do this real quick. Let's restart the game. So this is literally the very beginning of the game. I just kind of like cruised around and messed around, make sure the game was going to run well. It runs very well and it looks very pretty. Heck yeah. One thing that's going to throw a lot of people off though, and one thing, let me go and pause the music for a second. I hope this music isn't copyright. I've heard it's not. So for the content creators out there that play CarX Street, if this music is just a smidge copyright, and I get hit with a copyright strike, we're gonna fight. So yeah, but one thing, a couple things people aren't gonna like about this game. One. The audio is, I don't know. The audio is weird. It's not bad, but it's not great. Granted, this is like the very, like, you start the game, they give you 3 choices of vehicles to use, right? So this is like the very first car you get. This is the starter vehicle, one of. The audio is just not, like, it's okay. It's not blowing me away. So that's not going to be for everybody. And the handling of the vehicles, I think, is going to throw some people off. Yeah, just little things. Also, there's no damage. Zero. There's zero damage. Yeah. That bugs me. It does. I feel like if you make a racing game and I crash into something, I should at least see visible damage. At least. I don't even get that. That kind of throws me off, but at the same time, like, I started testing the game yesterday and I had the thought process, look, this game is technically trying to mimic the original Need for Speeds. It's trying to not only build off of those games, it's not only trying to mimic those games, it's trying to build off of it and make it more of a modern experience while still being more on the arcadey side. So, like, you know, once I finally realized that, the lack of damage and or the sound effects, it doesn't really throw me off that much. Like, this game looks really, really good, and it plays really, really well from what I've played of it. So I'm not gonna let those little things get in the way. I'm not gonna let those little things stop me from enjoying the game. Because, yeah, look at all the traffic. That, like, honestly, this right here, just all this traffic. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all the traffic. Look. Whoops. Look at that. You know what I mean? I've played so many racing games in my time. I've never seen this much traffic in a racing game that you can get on console. You normally only get this kind of traffic density. You normally only get this kind of traffic density on PC in Assetto Corsa or was it Drive BG or whatever it is, the other, like, Assetto-esque driving game. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Not only is there heavy traffic in the game, you can also, before we start a new game, Look at this. You can actually, you can do quite a few things. One, you could turn crossplay on and off. You could turn the HUD off. You could turn the racing line off. You could show players in offline races, show players in online races, or you could turn them off. Show other players ghost and leaderboards. And here, granted, I don't know, this could only affect me because I'm on PC. Maybe this isn't on console. I don't know why it wouldn't be on console. But at least on the PC side of things, peeps, you do have a traffic slider, and I shiz you not, I could literally go here and I could turn traffic off. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Watch. Boop. Gone. It's magic. I love it. It is after I realized what they were trying to do with this game, I fell in love with it. Once I realized this is a game made for car enthusiasts, I was like, yep, I'm hooked. So, yeah, peeps, I think this is a game that every racing fan, every car enthusiast needs to check out. I truly do. I know right now with the newest update, a lot of the fans aren't too happy with it. I don't really know what's going on with it, to be honest, because I just got here, all right? I just started playing this game, so I don't know. So for those of you that have played the game for a decent amount of time, because this game has been out for a little bit, it's been out for, I think, a year at least at this point. So for those of you that have been playing it more consistent than I have, because again, just got here, y'all let me know what you're thinking of the game right now. For those of you that have played it for quite a while, let me know why you guys don't really care for the newest update, because I don't know. So let me know in the comments down below what's going on with that, and let me know what you guys would like to see me do and what kind of cars you would like to see me build in this game. Let me turn that traffic back on though. Let's get it. Look at that magic. It's back. The traffic is here. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. Music back on profile. Oh, by the way, for those of you that don't know how to do this, let me go ahead and walk you through it. If you want to start a brand new game, it is very simple to do. I couldn't figure out how to start a new game at first because there isn't like save or load option at all. It just automatically saves and then it just drops you back in where you last left off, which is pretty freaking cool how seamless it is. But as far as starting a brand new game, peeps, it's very simple. So in the bottom right hand corner, you'll see it says profile. You hit that button there, boom, and then it says, y'all can't see because my big head's in the way, hold on. There it says reset progress. What you're gonna do is you're gonna press that button. I think you have to actually press and hold. I lied. So you press that button, reset progress. Are you sure you want to reset? If you do this, it will restart the whole entire game. So if you don't want to restart the whole entire game, don't do this. But if you do want to restart the whole entire game, you're gonna want to do this. All right. Alright, before we start a new game, let me do one thing real quick. Bear with. The joys of getting off work late. I was not prepared. All right, let's go. Reset progress, brand new game. So you guys get to see the intro. Now, another thing a lot of people aren't really gonna care for, one thing that I think is kind of annoying, one thing that I don't really like is, well, give it a second, you'll see. You'll understand. Just wait a minute. It's coming.
Hey bro, it's Jimmy.
Yeah,
Couldn't reach
that.
you, so I'm leaving you a voicemail. Listen up, you won't believe this. I'm in Sunset City right now, and it's absolutely insane, bro.
I
This
believe.
city is a real paradise for street races. It's got everything.
I believe this
Wild races,
voice
crazy
acting.
drifts, massive cash
I
prizes,
believe
awesome
this
cars,
is
and
an
tons of
AI.
tuning.
There's no
Even
way
the
this
local
is an
cops are
actual
cool
voice
with us,
actor.
as
This
long as we
this
don't push our
voice
luck.
acting sounds like a
All
robot.
thanks to StreetNet. This new app for races is a total game changer.
It's
You
so
can earn
bad.
a ton of money just by winning races. StreetNet has turned into a full-blown network for street racers with a system of classes, rating, and rewards. No one knows who's behind it and throwing around all this big money, but the potential here is off the charts. StreetNet is flipping all the rules in this city.
That's crazy.
I've already scored a couple of sweet rides since I got access. And guess what? I'll help you get in StreetNet.
Oh,
I got
really?
the right connections, I'll hook you up.
Hook me up, baby.
This is your chance to start fresh, man. Don't miss it. Hit me up when you're ready to come to the city. My friend Alice will meet you and help you get settled.
Ooh.
Catch you later, bro.
Thanks, bro. Sounds like a robot. Granted, who plays these games for the story? Not this guy. I play it for the vehicles and just to rip around in the car, and yeah, I play it to go fast. Alice, huh?
Hey,
Ooh, you
I'm
kind of
Alice,
cute.
And today I'll be your tour guide. Jimmy's currently setting everything up to getting you hooked up with StreetNet.
Are you single?
No time to chill. Get your stuff and take the wheel.
You don't want to
Welcome to
you don't want to
Sunset
Netflix and chill? What? Can we? All right, we'll talk later. Yeah, again, I don't know many people that play this game for the story. So, I mean, even if the voice acting's lacking, whatever, it's fine. The game makes up for it in the driving and the way the game's beautiful. It is. It looks really good.
You've got some serious skills on the road.
Thanks, Chiggy. You should
City is
see
huge.
the
It's
skills
easy to
I
get lost
have in the bedroom.
I'll set a route to the port in the navigator. There's a surprise waiting for you there.
And by surprise, you mean blowjob?
Done. Let's go.
All right. Let's get it. So you can also
Sunset
change
City,
your POV.
paradise for
So you can
racers.
do a little.
Word is out. StreetNet is the
You can do a
reason
little
many
chase
flock to
camera.
this city.
You can
No one
also
knows the
change.
mastermind behind
I
it,
wish you
but
would shut
they
up so I
make
can
money
talk.
for races.
You could also change the
Whoever
FOV
they are,
of
these
each
guys are
individual
the best.
camera if you really want. The camera. There's also a
Want to feel the power of my
cockpit
car? It's equipped with
uh,
nitrous.
view
Try
as
pushing
well,
it to
but
the
they, for whatever reason, do not let you do it here. It's really annoying.
Yeah, nice. Oh, we're almost there. Take a ride at the junction.
Yeah, I plan on it. All right. Oh, another annoyance that some people aren't gonna like. There's official vehicles in the game. Keep that in mind. Every vehicle in this game is,
Jimmy made you a little something
an
for
actual
coming to the
car,
city. Of
but
course,
the
it ain't
badges
mine,
and the
right?
names
But
are
you
not
like
in the
it.
game. For any vehicle that I can tell. There are no badges
We're here finally.
on any car
So
and no names on any vehicle. You just have to know what it is.
That he's had since the beginning of his
So I'll
Choose
show you what I
whichever
mean in a
like
second.
best. They're all good. Jimmy started his career with this one. Fast and nimble, and the engine roars. It's good to use it for circuit and sprint racing, but front-wheel drive won't go into drifting.
So see what I mean? So HC6
Cutest
NX5.
car in the whole county. You can use it for circuits and drifting. It's the golden mean.
Or
Jimmy doesn't use it
S18.
much for racing. The cutest car in the whole county.
I'm debating.
The cutest car.
Hmm.
Jimmy. The cutest car in the whole county. You can use it for.
I don't like how
circuits
you
and
call it cute though. You know what I mean?
The cutest car in the whole county. You can use it for circuits and drifting. It's the golden mean.
Yeah, we'll go with the NX5. At this point, I really don't care what I start with. I just want to level up as much as I can. I have to hit level 21. That's the goal for today. I'm going to try to hit level 21
Awesome. Now you've got
in
something
one
to race
stream.
with. Look at
Why?
how
So I
fine
can
it
get
is.
my Evo.
That's what
That's
you'll be
all I
looking
care
from
about. I
now
just
on.
want to get the Evos.
Don't worry, you won't have to pay rent. Jimmy sorted it all out. You can store all your future rides in this spot. I got a message from Jimmy, and guess what? He created a profile for you in StreetNet and arranged your first race with the Wild Juniors Club. Open your phone and share access with me. I'll get you
Oh, I'm
online
gonna
so
give you
you'll
all
know
the access,
the
Jiggy.
details. Welcome to StreetNet. Pretty cool, huh? In the app, you can see all the racing activities in the city and how much you can earn from them. Wait, you should see the race marker now. Great. The route to the race will be automatically generated. So, ready for your first race?
In a
You'll
second!
get to test your ride right away.
Alright, shut up. Anyways, I wish I could, like, share my phone with you guys. So you, like, I wish I could somehow, like, pop a visual representation of my phone up on the screen so y'all get to see everything. It's funny, my dad just randomly texted me. He said, "You randomly popped up on my YouTube Shorts today." Nice. That's how I know I'm getting somewhere. We're making progress. you know you're making progress on YouTube when you're randomly popping up on your family member's YouTube feed. Nice. Heck yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, I hope this music ain't copyright, cause it is bumping. One other thing I really like about this game. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Watch. Oop. Oh, you can turn the headlights on and off. I don't like how they don't close. That bugs me. I don't know why they're like a quarter open, but whatever. I thought these were supposed to flip up and down. I guess, yeah. Maybe this one doesn't have that. Some of the cars do, though. All right, first race. Let's go.
You in touch? What's up, man? I'm joined up to the race broadcast and will be following along. And guess what? A bet on your winning with the leader of the Roxy Foxy Club.
Foxy.
If you come
Where's
win,
Bubbles?
you'll earn your membership into the club. So
Oh,
don't
get me
lose.
in the
Good
club,
luck.
baby. I'm not gonna lose. What do you mean, lose? Don't you know who I am? I'm not a loser. These guys, on the other hand,
It's the rookies against you. So go for it. I believe in your victory.
I believe I'm gonna win. I would kill for some NOS right now. That'd be great.
You're killing it out there.
I know.
Stay in the
Thanks.
lead.
I plan on it. Now, so for those of you that do plan on getting the game, your game might sound different from mine. What I mean by that is you can literally go in and tweak every sound in the game. You could tweak the tire squeal, you could tweak the engine noise, which I turned it up because it was on 80. 80 is the default for everything. So I turned master volume to 100, music I left at 80 at the default. Environment, I felt like it was too loud. It was like the wind noise and then like traffic passing you. I turned that to 50. Dialogue to 100 because I felt like that was too low, even though it's cheeks. Effects, again, left on 80. Engine 90, tires 50, UI 100. I like it. Again, y'all can tweak it however you want. This is what sounds good to me. I think the audio in this game in general needs a little more tweaking, but that's just me because I'm so used to like
You're halfway there.
most racing games now having like super duper duper realistic audio like Forza. Minor complaint though, because again, once I realized what this game was trying to do, and it was trying to be more like the classic Need for Speed games, then I kind of, you know, then it grew on me, and now I'm realizing, oh, this isn't as bad as I'm making it out to be. I'm just piggy. You know what I mean? Oh, you trying to run me out? Are you trying to run me off the road? Ah, I see ya. Little turd. Yeah. Nice. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Sweet. It's like I've played racing games before. It's like I know how to drive.
Congrats on your win, man.
Thanks.
Now you've earned your place in the Wild Juniors Club.
Woohoo.
As you might have noticed, StreetNet is a game changer. I've never seen anything like it before, so I knew I had to bring you in. This place is a dream come true for racers, but the real thrill is the StreetNet elite. Everyone's dying to get in, but only a chosen few make it.
And as far as I know, the elite that he's talking about, that's like
Trust me,
in-game
the stakes are sky high.
PvP.
Only the club bosses get to hang out there, and they host elite races with crazy cash prizes. It's not easy to get in, but it's definitely possible.
Well, I'm gonna get there.
You need to earn
Trust.
respect in any club and challenge their boss. From what I've heard, after you win, the club boss will personally invite you to the elite. So keep climbing the ranks in StreetNet. Enter different events, rack up the cash, buy cool cars, upgrade them, and most importantly, have fun.
Bingo, bongo, have fun. Got it. Shut up! I don't care. Oh, enter. Oh, trying to slide in my DMs.
This is Roxy Foxy from the Wild Juniors Club.
I didn't
Jimmy
expect
was right
you to
about
be
me.
Roxy
We
or
had a
Foxy,
little
but
wager going and I lost, so you can enter my races now. Get out there, show us what you can do.
I'm gonna show
Who
you.
knows? We might even make it into the StreetNet elite.
I'm gonna make it. Watch. Okay, what am I doing? Sprint race. We'll start there. Maybe. Wait, I can get 50. I can get 50,000 just by. Yeah, do that. What? Do I meet the requirements? Hello? No. Yes. Yes? No? Yes. Oh, I get a car with it too. Oh. Yeah, do that. Hold on. Fruit. Well, let me do it. We're gonna see if we can go here. Hold on, no. I don't know. How do I get out of this freaking parking lot? What? Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. I know how to drive, trust. I think I gotta go back this way. Yeah. Oh, it's a real player. I'm gonna run into him. Hold on. Come here. No! Oh, am I stuck? Oh, he's waiting for me, I think. Oh. No, come back. Dang, he's not waiting. Crap. So apparently the best way to earn cash in this game, I've been doing my research, apparently the best way to earn cash in this game is to just drive. Like, legit. I mean, you earn a decent amount of cash for racing, but apparently you level up really quick if you just tandem with another racer and just drive around the open world. So we might just periodically just, you know, do a little free roaming just to get our cash up. Now, how it works, as I'm driving and doing like various maneuvers, you can see my multiplier going up, and in the bottom or the top right hand corner, you can see my cash going up as well. As long as you don't hit anything or get hit, your multiplier continues to go up. So that's one thing to keep in mind. Next race. Let's go. Wait, that's the car I'm gonna win. Uh-oh. Is it good or bad? Run him off the road. Oh, it's her. Oh, I don't want to run you off the road. You're cute. Hold on. I'm sorry. I regret everything. I wasn't trying to pit maneuver you, I promise. Don't do it to me. 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 Karma's a B word. Uh-oh. You're really fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might not be able to catch up. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to screw up, please. Oh, this is awkward. I can't lose to a girl. I mean, I could, but like, come on now. Eat my dust. Nice. She's right on my booty hole. Nice. Easy. Go ahead and give me your car. Okay, go ahead and give me your car. Go ahead and you don't know how to drive it. Give me the cash too. Give me everything. Does that mean I instantly get the car? No way. Reward parts. I want the car. Okay, maybe I have to do more races in that circuit first. Give them to me. Yeah, 2 of 15. Oh. Man. All right. Okay, so I've done the bottom 2. Got it. That's really far away. I don't know if I want to should I fast travel? It's only 490 to fast travel. Screw it. Fast travel. I probably just wasted credits right there. Oh well. We'll make it up. It's fine. Highway Derby. Let's get it. So yeah, one thing I've noticed, peeps, is NOS in this game, and I could be wrong about this, but from what I can tell, NOS in this game works exactly the same way it does in basically any Need for Speed game. So as long as you're driving erratic, and the more you drive on the wrong side of the road, the quicker your NOS fills up. From what I can tell, I could be wrong about that. Nah, I felt like I had enough gap there. I couldn't tell because I was in that little hood view. Frick. Can I cut this without it being a problem? Nope. Oh, did I just screw up? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart. No. Dang. Tried to get slick. Tried to be sneaky and cut that off. Not gonna lie, this game looks really good. Like, so funny thing is, this is the second time I've played this game, and it's the second time I've bought the game. So the first time I bought the game and I was originally gonna play it, that was a really weird turn. The first time I bought the game and I was gonna play it, I tested it for all of like 30 minutes. And the audio, in my opinion, was even worse whenever I bought it a couple months ago. So I think they've tweaked it, I could be wrong. Or maybe I was just being too picky. Either way, bought the game, played it for 30 minutes, and I was like, this is stupid. Like, there's other games out there that are so much better, like Forza or Need for Speed Unbound, that kind of thing. And I was just like, why would anybody play this? Now that I realize what they're trying to accomplish and have this be more of a, like, you know, essentially this is like Need for Speed 3, like classic Need for Speed 3. That's what they're going for, in my opinion. No way. Once I realized that's kind of what this is, I fell in love with it. And I'm not being picky. I think I lose. I don't think I can catch up. God dang it. Uh-oh. Unless I catch him right here this turn, I think I'm falling. No! Oh, no. I promise you aren't going to be sitting here watching me do this race for like an hour. I promise we're not going to be doing the same thing for an hour. I know how to drive, trust. I really do. I genuinely know how to drive. It's just, yeah. I'm getting unlucky with some of these turns. One thing I would like to see them tweak in this game is the AI. Like the computer-controlled vehicles. I would love to see them. That was a really weird turn for all of us. We kind of piled up right there. Holy crap. Anyways, I would like to see the developers tweak the AI just a little bit. Because one thing I've noticed, just in the little bit that I've played, the AI strictly follows the racing line, like, to a T. And they don't deviate from it. And if they do just a little bit, they will, like, run you off the road to get back in line. It's kind of crazy. Other than that, my only other, like, complaint or something I would like to see tweaked is the audio just a little bit more, you know, or give me a couple more options. Like give me options to turn the exhaust song, the exhaust like sounds, like give me a choice to like turn that up or down, you know, like, because I feel like some of the pops are too loud, so, you know. Because one thing I found out, the overall engine noise is tied to, well, the engine and exhaust sounds are tied to the engine slider for the audio. So it's all tied together. It's not separate, which is kind of annoying because I would like to turn the exhaust sound either up or down depending on the car. And I don't even think modding is going to fix that. All right, level 2. What do we get? We get some parts that I'm not gonna put on, but that's cool. I'm just here for the car. That's all I want. I just want a free car. And for those of you that want to know, there is fuel in the game, so you do have to fuel up every now and again. If you don't fuel up in this game, what happens is your car will basically go into a limp mode and it basically just won't perform. Like you'll be able to drive it to the nearest gas station, but you'll be crawling to the gas station as far as I know. So with gas stations, you can not only refuel, but you can also put in racing fuel as well. So you can put in E85 and get extra performance. I shiz you not. This is the first game I've ever seen to do that. You can change tires at a gas station as well. Why, I don't know, but you can definitely do that. So you can put on better performing tires and that kind of thing as well. I believe I can do it in my phone too. So you don't have to go to a gas station just to throw on new tires. Yeah, no. So I could change the tires whenever I want, as long as I'm not in a race. I can change them like on my phone, kind of thing. But as far as gas goes, you have to go to the gas station. And apparently I'm offline as well. Let me hit multiplayer. Let me do that and see what happens. Welcome to online rooms, filter Brad Segs. Okay. Oh, and this is a server browser. Okay. I've never done this before. Cool. So you can see I guess this is, so can I host my own server or my own room? Yeah. Okay. So whoever's hosting this room is on PC. Whoever's hosting this room is on PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah. Cool. I'm not gonna join any of these right now, but that is a thing we could do. If I create a room, does that mean, do I get more XP? That's mainly what I want to know. I don't think I do. We'll leave this for now. That is cool. You could do that. All right. Parcels, you will be watching the stream, but your vertigo is acting up today. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Hope it gets better, for real. It's been going on for a few days, huh? All right. Next race. On race 3 of 15, huh? I'm nowhere close. I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel script. It's the storms we've been having? Yeah. Gotcha. Why are my lights off? There we go. You know, it's crazy. It wasn't supposed to rain today, but it looks like it might. Whenever I got home, at least it looked that way. It's not supposed to rain tomorrow either, but I can almost guarantee. Which really sucks, because I need to do yard work. Like, I need to do stuff. I need to get out and, you know, get stuff done. I can't. It's always raining. Oh, yeah. This reminds me of the very first Need for Speed. It really does. That's not a bad thing. Oh, that truck's gonna cut me off. Yeah, so paying attention to my NOS meter and not even really paying attention to the road. So yeah, I was right about that. So as long as you drive erratic and drive on the wrong side of the road, your NOS meter, it seems to be refueling faster. Or refilling faster. I don't know if these races are supposed to get harder, but so far so good. Might have to turn the difficulty up, to be honest. If we keep kind of, you know, leaving the AI in the dust, I'll probably turn the difficulty up. I normally don't turn the difficulty up in games like this. But yeah. Kind of been running, you know, I've kind of been running circles around these peeps. Wait, is it just me and this other dude? Yeah. Please don't cut back over. Please don't cut back over. Okay, good. Why does my lights keep cutting off? What the frick? I'm not even pressing the button. Oh God. Squirrely. By the way, peeps, don't try this at home. Please, please, please drive safely and wear your seatbelt, and don't put NOS on your vehicles. Okay, just don't. Like, I don't know if y'all know this, but putting NOS on a car can kill an engine, and it can kill your car. Don't do it. You know, it's perfectly fine to mod your vehicle. It's perfectly fine. It is. And it's perfectly fine to want more power, but don't put NOS on your car. Just be a man and put other parts on it and try to gain some horsepower elsewhere. I'm just saying. All right. 5 of 15. We're knocking it out, baby. This car is gonna be mine. Curious what it means by cars in club. Can I get any vehicle I want? Or is it just showing me the cars I'm gonna be going up against? More? See, like, it doesn't let me, how do I wanna see what that is. My mouse is dead, I can't do that, hold on. Can I, oh, now you let me. See, I don't understand what that means. Cars in club. Is that just, is it just showing the car that I'm currently using, I guess? Because it says NX5, that's what I'm using. I don't know. What does it all mean? Who knows? Yeah, again, peeps, all I'm trying to do at this point is hit level 21. That's all I care about. Give me level 21. Give me the Evos. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even have to get an Evo 10. I don't even have to get my car right away. I don't. I just want an Evo. That's all I want. I want to hear it. I want to see it. Oh my, are you kidding? He didn't even budge. That might be a chick. I don't know. They didn't even budge. Rude. God. That just threw me off, dude. I go for a pit. Not even intentional, I'll be honest. That wasn't even intentional, right? but my car just like, I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. Oh my Lord. Timestamp 50 minutes. What happened? 50 minutes. What happened? Oh God. Oh God. I promise I know how to drive. Leave it to the frigging BMW. You know what I mean? Leave it to the BMW to give me trouble. Imagine that. Oh my God. Why would you brake check? Oh, that's why. You were being smart, and I was not. Move, get out the way, Hope. Oh, mama. No! God. Also, apparently this game's on mobile, if that's your thing. I don't know if it's like this exact same game, but there's a Car Street X on mobile. I think that game is more on rails kind of thing, but stupid BMW. No offense to all my BMW peeps. I'm not hating. I'm just mad that this car is whooping my butt. Oh my God. You make that? Get out of here. What? I do that. I'm flipping the car. Oh, okay. That's fair. This game's unfair. Got it. Good to know. Dude, I expected them to roll their car. I did. Nope, didn't even phase them. I still won, but I'm salty. No, I lied. We have one more lap. I'm kind of glad there isn't cosmetic damage in this game, honestly. And I'll tell you why in a second. Timestamp 52 minutes. How did you not crash? No crash? Question mark. Oh my God. I'm at a loss. Hurt me. What was I saying? I don't even know. I'm distracted. Oh my God. Oh yeah, cosmetic damage. I'm kind of glad there isn't cosmetic damage in this game, and I'll tell you why. Because every other racing game I've played, basically every racing game out there now, has some form of cosmetic damage. Whether it's like full-on cosmetic that not only damages your overall like look of your vehicle, but it also damages your performance. Like, I'm kind of glad this game is just keeping it simple and it's like, nah, no damage. We're not about that. We're just about arcadey racing. I'm cool with that. You know, once I realized that's what this game was, I'm like, Yeah, take me back to my childhood. Like, I had honestly forgotten, but back in the day, there was no cosmetic damage. There was not. Right? Need for Speed 1 and 2, you didn't have that. Like, honestly, I don't even think you had cosmetic damage in Need for Speed Most Wanted. I don't. If I'm correct, and I could be wrong about this, but I think the very first Need for Speed game to introduce cosmetic damage of some sort was Need for Speed Carbon. And again, I could be wrong about that one. So, yeah. It's kind of good. It feels good to take a step back and be like, yeah, just don't worry about it. Just enjoy the way the car handles. Just race. Keep your car looking pristine at all times, even though you just ran into like 50 billion walls in a semi-truck. That's realistic. That's the thing though, right? A game doesn't have to be realistic to be fun. It really doesn't. You know, and this game proves it. Car X Street proves a game doesn't have to be the most realistic thing on the market to be enjoyable. Timestamp 55 minutes. 55 minutes. Arcade games are fun. Alright, so we got, what? 350Z? Kicking my butt right now? Or is that a 370? I can't tell. No, I lied. That's a Porsche. Is it a Porsche? Wait a minute. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? I can't tell. The back of it looks like a 350. The side of it's making me think Porsche. What is this? Hello? What are you? I'm gonna cut. I don't care. I want to get in front of this white car because I want to know if it's a 350 or if it's a Porsche. I'm like 95% sure it's a 350. The livery is what's throwing me off. I think it's 350. The side skirt and the livery that's on the side skirt is giving Porsche vibes. And I'm pretty sure it's a 350. Okay. That was really bad. Oh no. Okay, we still got time. We're only 40% of the way through the circuit. See what I'm saying about like the black like racing stripe going down the side skirt? It reminds me of a Porsche. It reminds me of like a 911. Dude, just run into every... oh my god, just run into every civilian, why don't you? Learn to drive, man! He says as he just ran into a fence like 2 seconds ago. God! Okay. Can't the civilians see I'm racing here? Respect all drivers? Respect all builds? Oh yeah, this game is fire, peeps. Did a little cut here. Nice. That was so much cleaner than the last time I did that. I like how the game allows you to kind of cut sections of the track off. It'll allow you to do it to an extent and won't let you get too crazy with it, because then it'll be like, get back on track, and every now and again it'll spawn you back on the track automatically, which is good, so you can't like cheat too much, so you kind of have to stick to the racing line. Dude, I am cooking these peeps. They must have wrecked because they're really far back. Wow. Easy day at the office, you know. I'll take it. Nice. Again, once I finish this set of club races, if I get to the next set of club races and we're still kind of blowing through it, I'll change the difficulty because this, at the moment, seems pretty easy. I've said that about how many games at this point, though, and then I end up eating those words later, so I have a feeling this is going to be no different. I have a feeling it's going to catch up with me. Just wait. Not going to get too cocky. Yeah. Y'all know me. I'm going to get cocky. It's going to happen. Yeah, peeps, I'm hoping at some point this game will come to Game Pass. If it comes to Game Pass, it's gonna be a happy day for you, boy. I would love to get you peeps on this game. This is really fun. You know what? I just figured out why my headlights are turning off before the race. You wanna know what the issue is? It's because I have my headlights tied to up on D-pad. You want to know what else is tied to up on D-pad? Starting a race. I'm over here talking and not even focused on the road. Holy crap! Yeah. That would be why my headlights are not turned on. Because I didn't realize another button was tied to the same thing. I could technically unbind that and change it to another button, but who cares? That's fine. I'll just turn my headlights on right as the race starts. That's a really... Oh no, I didn't make that checkpoint. God dang it. That's okay. The race just started, so I'm not gonna worry about it. These beats better be copyright free. If they're not, I'm gonna be pissed. I was told the music in this game is copyright free. I was told that by a content creator, not like personally, not to my face, but watching videos of other content creators playing this game, I've heard through these peeps that this is copyright-free music, so we'll see. If I get hit with a copyright strike, we're gonna have a word! It'd be really cool though if it's copyright-free music, because the music's pretty good. It's kind of bumping. I like it. It gives me classic Need for Speed vibes. Like this whole game is just classic Need for Speed. And I love it. I do. I genuinely do. And I really wish when I bought this game a couple months ago, I just stuck with it and I woke up for a second and realized what it was or what it's supposed to be, like what they're trying to do. They're trying to make Need for Speed 3 classic, and I appreciate that. I genuinely do. And you know what? I think me as a person and me as a gamer, I need to just take a step back every now and again and realize that games don't have to be super realistic to be fun. They don't. They genuinely don't. That's my fault as a person. And I guess the gaming industry's fault as well, because they've spoiled me with these ultra realistic games. And you know, as a whole, the gaming community as a whole now, we're all too picky. We are. Every now and again, you just need to take a step back and be like, wow, this game can be really, really fun, or a game can be really, really fun, even if it's like not the most realistic thing. Even if a game isn't trying to be the most realistic, most groundbreaking thing ever released, like, it could still be really fun. I mean, look at some of the all-time great games that were ever made, like Pong, groundbreaking, you know, but it wasn't the most realistic thing. Basically, any game from the Atari era, like, that was groundbreaking. Pac-Man, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to be ultra realistic to be fun. Those games are still fun today. Any game from the PS1 era. Silent Hill 1, groundbreaking. Wasn't the most ultra realistic thing, still incredible. And even now, y'all know, I went back and I played those games. I played the original Silent Hill 1 and it was incredible. Why are we all stopped there? So wait, we're just out here causing traffic jams? Is that why are we stopped? We're just chilling. Causing a massive backup. I mean massive. Look at this. Look at this. I can't reverse. I can't reverse in video games for too long. Hold on. I can do this. Look at this. This is like LA traffic right now. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, come on. I'm trying to show my peeps something. Look at this. Look at the backup. Holy crap. Wow. But yeah, for real. Games do not have to be ultra realistic to be, oh my god, to be the greatest thing ever. They don't. We just need, as a gaming community as a whole, we just need to stop being picky. You know what I mean? We do. Timestamp 1 hour 6 minutes. Stop being picky. 1 hour 6 minutes. Stop being picky. Like, for real, if we just take a step back and be like, this game might be fun. You know what I've come to realize? A lot of games now, especially games like this, that try to capture that old school feeling. Games that try to capture what I grew up with, like my childhood. Games that are trying to do that are just like few and far between, you know, but like when they're made and they're done right, they're just so good. I don't know. It's sad too. It's so sad to think that like games like this that are so simplistic are, good God. So we're just running into everything. Okay. That threw me off. I was not expecting that. Timestamp 1 hour 8 minutes. 1 hour 8 minutes can't drive. 1 hour 8 minutes can't drive. See what I'm saying about the AI needs to be improved a little bit? Oh well. It's crazy that games like this that are so simplistic, in my opinion, outdo a lot of games that have come out in the past 2 years. This game, in my opinion, feels better than Need for Speed Unbound. This game, in my opinion, feels better than Forza Horizon 5. I kid you not. And maybe it's just me, and maybe it's because I'm old, and maybe it's because I really enjoy the first 2 Need for Speed games. This feels really good. Like, it's crazy that games that try to capture that classic feel and games that are coming out of smaller studios and more like indie titles are just incredible, dude. Compared to these AAA studios. Actually, we're dominating. Holy crap! Give me a challenge. Peeps, I think I'm gonna have to up the difficulty. I'm running away with it. I am. Granted, this is like the first league though, so it might get harder. So I'm gonna get through this league and then we'll try another league and see. Or club or whatever they call it. So we'll get through this club, we'll go to another club and see if it's starting to progress in difficulty. If it does not, then I'll up the difficulty. I would hate to up it now and then it'd be too hard. You know what I mean? I mean, I would like a challenge, but I don't want to be stuck on the same race for freaking ever. Ooh, an Eclipse, huh? Nice. Mitsubishi gang? I've always wanted to, like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've only had 2 brands of cars, or makes of cars. I've only had 2 makes of cars in my life, and that is Toyota and Mitsubishi. And out of all the Mitsubishis I've ever driven, I've never driven an Eclipse, and I really want to. Like, one day, the goal is to have a garage, and the goal is to one day just to be able to. Oh my God, you're gonna. No! I knew it. I'm gonna restart. The goal is to one day have a garage and have a big enough garage to where I can buy some project cars and just buy cars just because. You know what I mean? Not necessarily because I need them. It's more of a want. Because I'm just saying, I don't know. I know a lot of you probably haven't done any car shopping in quite a while. And that's fine, you know. But if you pay attention to car prices, if you pay attention to, you know, any dealership, if you go to any dealership now, if you pay attention, most of the vehicles that are on dealership lots now are brand new. There are very few used vehicles on these lots anymore, and if they are used, they're still 2020. There's hardly ever any 2010 vehicles, or 20, you know, the 2010s. There's hardly ever any older vehicles on these lots anymore. Which raises the question, okay, well, why are there so few older vehicles on these car lots? It's because these older vehicles are still lasting, and part of the reason why a lot of these newer vehicles in 2010s or 2020s and up, the main reason a lot of these, you know, newer vehicles are on the lot and not older is because, like, a lot of these newer vehicles are built very, very poorly. And yeah, it's cheaper. A lot of peeps, I think, are realizing too, it's cheaper to buy a used car and fix it up. Buy an older vehicle and fix it up. That's the way to go. You come out so much cheaper than buying a brand new car. Or even a used car. Even a used car off a dealership lot. It's just, you're wasting money. You know, if it is like 2020 and newer from a dealership, you're losing money. It is so much cheaper to buy a used car I'm not saying go on Facebook Marketplace and get the crappiest car you can find, but like, if you have a vehicle and it runs, don't complain. You know what I mean? And just be happy with what you got. Because car prices, it's like, you know, whenever me and the wife were car shopping several months ago, it's crazy how expensive everything's gotten. And it's only gonna go up. You wanna know why? Tariffs. Tariffs. It is only gonna get more expensive, so. For those of you that decide to go car shopping, that dude is floating. What? He's floating. I swear to God, he was not touching the road. What? That's cheating. Huh. Anyways, I didn't say this game was perfect. I just said it was fun. Okay. Timestamp, 1 hour, 16 minutes, he's floating. 1 hour, 16 minutes, floating car. Magical car? But yeah. I'm telling you peeps, if you have to do car shopping in the next couple of years, I would highly recommend looking on Facebook Marketplace and or like Car Guru and stuff like that. Do not go straight to a dealership if you can help it. Which, I mean, most vehicles on Car Guru, that kind of thing, it is going to lead you back to a dealership, but 9 times out of 10, the dealership you're going to be dealing with is more of a mom and pop kind of dealership that's not going to charge an arm and a leg and that kind of thing. Oh, so we're just... What the heck was that? There's just a random truck sitting in the middle of the road. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I might make it. Maybe. Correct. I might lose. I think I lost. Uh-oh. Don't cut me off. Oh, no! Oh, I lost. I tried to move over and I couldn't do it. My tires wouldn't let me do it. God. That's the other thing too. I refuse to make another car payment. I will never make another car payment ever in my life. I won't. I will buy a car outright with cash every time. Are you kidding? We're stuck. We're stuck together. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Wasn't trying to dance with you. Oh, my God. I'm not going to be able to catch up. Unless they screw up somehow. I'm not gonna restart yet, but I think I'm gonna have to. God dang it! All because we got stuck together. Ugh. I can make it. I'm not gonna restart. I can make this. I can make this work. But yeah, I've gotten to the point. Maybe it's just because I'm getting older and I'm getting. There's that truck again. What the heck? It's a part of me getting older. I know for a fact. But I've come to the realization that like it's so much cheaper to just hang on to the vehicle you have if you can, as long as there's nothing major wrong with it. And I've gotten to the point now too, like, unless I'm in like a major accident and the car is just like crumbled to pieces, I'm probably gonna try to fix the car, even if it's totaled. Nine times out of 10 now, I've started to realize that you're probably cheaper. You probably come out cheaper repairing your car after an accident, unless it wasn't something really, like, unless it wasn't a major accident. You're probably better off just repairing the sucker. Because half the time now, especially depending on who hits you, insurance isn't gonna pay you jack. And if they do, they're going to pay you the lowest amount possible, even after you kind of haggle and beat around the bush and try to get the best price. Half the time, most insurance companies, they're gonna try their best to not pay you. You know, they're going to try their best to give you the lowest offer possible. They're going to lowball. That's what they do, especially now. So 9 times out of 10, you're better off just saying, screw it, and, you know, try to get your vehicle repaired, because, again, car prices are only going up. It's only going up, peeps, and if you can avoid buying a new vehicle, do so. Because, man, it is, yeah. Crazy how expensive things are getting. All right, next race, here we go. But yeah, with either car that me and the wife currently have, unless either car gets in a major accident and just crumbles to pieces, like I'm repairing them. Like, I don't care. I will limp that thing home or tow it home and then get it fixed. I'll tow it to a shop. I don't care. You know, because my thing, if I'm never going to sell either vehicle, it doesn't matter if it can be repaired and run the same way it did after it got in a wreck. Fine by me. I'm not picky. Do it. Don't you cut over. God dang you. I knew it. This game looks really good. I'm impressed with it. Now, I know a lot of you are going to say, well, Stan, it's not the best looking racing game on the market. Look at the mirrors. You can't even see out of the mirrors. It's really blurry. I know. I mean, there's some things graphic-wise that could be better. But again, this game's trying to be like classic Need for Speed 3. For it to accomplish that, it's not going to be the highest. It's not going to be the most high-def thing in the world. I think for what this game is, it is incredible. And get off my nuts. Thought you were gonna pass me there, huh? Nope. Cut you off real quick. Yeah, that's a really weird turn. People have underglow? Oh my god, they have underglow. Holy crap. try to cut across right here. Yeah, that was a really bad turn on my part. I'm gonna be cutting it close. Come on. I've gotta cut across here at this turn. Yep. Nice. I think we got it. Yeah. Eat my dust! Unless I royally screw up, I think we got it. He says as he screws up. Oh. I was trying to like get a little drift around the corner and be all slick with it, but I guess I didn't have enough speed or something. And it just didn't want to do it. All right. 12 of 15. We're almost done. Nice. And then I get a new car. I think that's the game plan. I'm gonna go and maybe this is a bad game plan. Y'all can yell at me in the comment section. I don't. My thought process is, my brain. Okay, my thought process. I could be wrong, but I think what I'm gonna attempt to do is I'm gonna go from club to club without buying a car. I'm not gonna buy a car. I'm not gonna tune any cars right now. I'm just gonna go from point A to point B and hopefully get to level 21 today without buying a car until I hit level 21 and buy my Evo. Yeah. In my opinion, that is the only car that anybody needs in their garage anyways. And in my opinion, that is the only car that needs to be bought in this game. So that's not going to be the only car I buy in this game, by the way, but that's probably going to be the first car that I buy is the Evo. Whether it's an Evo 10, an 8, or a 9, it doesn't matter. I'm buying one of them. I legit thought that semi truck was gonna T-bone me. Oh, we're just cutting everybody off. Oh, cool. I will say one thing. I wish whenever you went into cockpit view, I really wish you could look left and right. As far as I'm aware, you can't. Oh, okay. I was trying to be all slick with the camera. All right, let's restart. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, whenever you're in the cockpit view, you can't look left or right, which is kind of annoying. Could be wrong, though. That might be a thing. He just ran into the bush. Nice. That's what you get for following the racing line there, bud. That'll get you in trouble. That's why I normally don't follow the racing line. I don't. I normally just use racing lines, if they're provided in these games, I normally just use them to remind me that, oh, a turn's coming up and I need to brake. It's normally the only reason I ever have them on. I don't follow them to a T. Wow, that screwed me up. All right, halfway there. Oh my God. Dude, this traffic just doesn't care, huh? She's got friggin' cooked. Got T-boned. And then ran into me. Oh no. Did that wreck really screw me up? That wasn't even my fault. Oh, are you kidding me? Unless I cut this right here. Okay, we got it. Right? Yeah. Eat my dust, little BMW. Timestamp 1 hour 30 minutes bad wreck. 1 hour 30 minutes bad wreck / close call. That was actually really close. That could have screwed me and lost me the race there. See why? Are y'all starting to see why I'm enjoying this game? Why I think it's really good? Because of races like that and moments like that. You don't get that often in racing games anymore. And the last time I had that feeling in a racing game, it was in Need for Speed Unbound. But it's not consistent with Need for Speed Unbound. With this game, it's like all the time something is happening. The AI is doing something crazy, or the civilian traffic's doing something, you know. It's pretty dang cool. And the fact that this is crossplay on every platform. Y'all don't sleep on it if you're a racing fan, I'm telling you. Now, I'm hoping later on today we'll get to the tuning side of things and or the cosmetic side of things, so y'all can kind of see what you can do there. Don't be a turd. No. Wow. You know, and in their defense, that was my fault. I was being a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. I was being a little rough there. I could have backed off. I could have gave him a little more room. God dang it. All right, let me restart. That's one thing I will say I'm really enjoying about this game is, one, the traffic on the road while you're racing makes it interesting, and I do like how, to a degree, I do like how the computer-controlled drivers, I do like how they follow the racing line to a T. I kind of enjoy it, and there's parts of me that enjoy it, part of me that doesn't. The part of me that does enjoy it is whenever I have to be a little more mindful while I'm driving because of how the AI is driving in this game. You know what I mean? I can't just like whip it around a turn and cut the AI. I could, but I shouldn't just go and cut the AI off, because if I do, then they're liable to rear end me or T-bone me, and you know, it'd be a big problem. God dang it, there's a wall there. So yeah, I'm having to really think as I'm doing these races. It's not just, oh, get the fastest car Which, I mean, granted, that would help right now. If I had a faster car, I'm sure I could just blow through this. But I like how in the early stages of the game so far, it's not just like, oh, get the fastest car, get a crap ton of NOS, and just blow past everybody. Like, they're staying right with me, and I'm staying right with them, so it makes the final inches or the final lap of the race, like, really interesting. Easy. And see, that right there is part of the reason why I restarted the race, peeps. Because if I didn't, I was gonna lose. Because this little circuit is pretty short. Might be one of the shortest circuits we've ran in the game so far. Which is fine, but if I make one mistake, I have to restart the whole thing. Nice. One thing I would like to see with this game, if they ever do any kind of upgrades as far as like graphics are concerned, it'd be really cool to see like ray tracing in this game. Because right now there is none, but I feel like if they did add ray tracing, it wouldn't run as well as it does at the moment. Because the game runs really well. I have everything maxed basically. At basically native 4K resolution, which is pretty cool. And when I checked and I was doing my testing off stream, we were hitting above 60, sometimes even like in the high 70s, 80s. Look at that. Fancy pants right there. That'll be us one day. One day, peeps, we'll have a cool car. But for now, we gotta race with what the game gives us. That was a cool little intro to this race. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're showboating. Yeah, we're showboating. That's what we're doing. Yeah. That showboating ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Roxy here. Ready?
Oh, it's Roxy
I can't
Foxy.
wait. My rules are pretty simple. Beat me, and you'll be in with the street.
Oh, I'm
net.
gonna do more than beat you. I mean, you know, with pink hair like that, I think she enjoys getting beat. I'm sorry. That was terrible. Oh my god. I didn't say anything, I promise. Holy crap. Yeah. The Wild! Hi, buddy! How are you, my friend? Hope you're well. Appreciate you being here, hanging out, as always. Any plans for the rest of the week? Let me know. What y'all got planned this week? What y'all got going on? Anything fun happening? Let me know. Any plans for the weekend? Because, you know, the weekend is coming around the corner. Oh, that confused me. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. That was a really weird section. Hold on. I want to pit maneuver so bad. But I know it's not going to end well. Because what'll happen, she'll take it like a champ. And then I'll just end up spinning out or doing something stupid. Let me go and slow up since I know this section's a little weird. It's actually not as weird as I thought, but I went way too fast, which is what she just did right there, thank God. Yeah, I was going way too fast and I wasn't paying attention. Speed kills, ladies and gents, believe it or not, it does. Drive safe. If you're gonna speed, 1, make sure there's no cops around. 2, make sure you can do it safely without hurting anybody. And 3, if you want to go like really fast, do it on a track. Don't be stupid. Or if you're gonna be stupid, make sure nobody's around to get hurt in the process. Make sure if anybody gets hurt in the process, it's you doing the stupid thing. Don't risk anybody else. You know, don't risk other people's lives for your 5 seconds of fun. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I do pulls in my Evo? Absolutely. That's what she's there for, you know. I will absolutely do a pull in the Evo, but I do it safely every time. I make sure nobody can get hurt in the process, and I'm not out weaving in and out between traffic. I'm just saying the younger generation that's out there doing that kind of stuff, stop. You know what I mean? Swimming in traffic is so stupid. It is so stupid. And don't get me wrong, it's impressive. To a degree. It's impressive to a degree, but it's very stupid. And I would never do it, and I would never recommend it. God, you're hot. I mean, can I have your number? Alright, so we completed the club, so that means I get the car? Yeah. Do I get the girl, too? That's how, like, the older Need for Speed games worked, right? At the end of it, you get the girl, too? That's... Right? So that's what's happening here, right? I get the number? Oh, digits? Oh, she's calling me. Hello?
That was one hell of a race, love.
Yeah.
Racing you really reminded me of the good old days back in London.
So you're impressed?
Me and my mates used to party all night.
Oh.
Never mind about that.
You want to party with me?
You won. So you're now a member of the StreetNet Elite.
Thanks.
You've got access to my club's special races. So get ready to make some big bucks. Listen up, yeah? In Sunset City, everyone's out for themselves. Don't you forget that. I give rookies a chance to race with my club and show me what they can do. But most people in this city aren't as nice as me. So stay on your toes and keep on winning StreetNet. Maybe we'll go for a spin again sometime.
Yes, ma'am.
In a less formal setting. Well, that's it for now.
Hold on, was she just flirting with me? Wait a minute. She said maybe we'll go for a spin sometime in a less formal setting. Yeah, she wants me. I don't blame her. I'd want me to. I don't know. It happens. Anyways. She was hitting trust. Alright, level 6. Making progress, ladies and gents. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and use... house required. Hold on, so... I don't have a house, do I? To house. Oh. I have a house? News to me. I have a house. Okay, so... the Eclipse is definitely faster. Change. So now I'm in the Eclipse. Question mark? Join club with Eclipse. Yes. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. We're gonna try these elite races. Here we go. I'm gonna get stomped. Oh my god, they're gonna dominate. Oh, this thing looks so good. Ooh, she sounds good too. Oh, what you think you're gonna do? You little pipsqueak. Look at you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a little Miata. Pretty sure. It's either I can't tell because it's got a wing on it and what looks to be a kit on it as well. That could either be a Miata or that could be a Honda Del Sol. Pretty sure it's a Miata. Some car guy out there. It's like, don't you know it's a Miata and it makes this much horsepower. I don't. That's why I'm like on the fence of yeah. That may or may not be a Miata. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to up the difficulty. This so far seems too easy for this to be elite races. I do like how with these elite races, I don't have to fast travel anywhere. It's just hit start racing, boom, you're in it. That's sick. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm 95% sure I'm gonna have to up the difficulty. Like, I don't want to jinx myself, but maybe I'm just too good because I've played so many Need for Speed games and this is like legit classic Need for Speed. Oh my god. I'm dominating. What else is new? Yeah, peeps, this is what I grew up with. Like these cars aren't going insanely fast. Like it's just real legitimate street racing. I love this game. I really do. This was the best 20 bucks I've ever spent. But I really wish when I bought it a couple months ago, I had realized what they were trying to do. I really wish I would have just turned my brain off for 2 seconds and realized they're trying to make classic Need for Speed 3. If I would have realized that and not been as picky, then yeah, I would have kept the game. And you guys would have been able to, you know, you guys would have seen this game a lot sooner. All right. Dude, we're dominating. I don't know how many elite races are in this club, but I'm gonna do as many as I can until the game says no. Don't do it. Oh, that was close. You know what's crazy? Random thought that just popped in my head. I don't think me and the wife have ever played a racing game against each other. Like, ever. Huh. I think I'm gonna have to change that. I'm curious how that would go. Because racing games, in my opinion, aren't hard. You know what I mean? Because, like, I love the wife, but I'm gonna throw her under the bus for just a second. But I'm being honest. Like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, say anything bad. But, like, the wife, she likes video games. She does. She likes to game. She likes her mobile games. I know. So she does like video games. She plays fighting games. She enjoys that. But the controls, like, to us, to the gamers, this is life. This is normal. This is fine. Same with key and mouse. Like, you know, it's second nature. And, like, to somebody that doesn't game every day, it can be hard to control a character, or, you know, it can be hard to play a first-person shooter. It's, you know, even as a gamer, it's hard to jump into, sometimes, depending on the game, it's hard to jump into a new game and figure out the controls. It happens. It happens to the best of us. And I'm curious, since the wife doesn't really enjoy first-person shooter games due to not really getting the hang of the controls, maybe racing games. Maybe. You know, because it's literally just turn left, turn right, gas, brake. It's very hard to screw that up. It's literally just driving in real life. You know, it's not like you have to move multiple directions, slide cancel, crouch, that kind of thing. So I am kind of curious how the wife would do in a racing game. I don't think I've ever attempted to have, I take that back. I do. I think she attempted a racing game once, and I don't remember. I don't remember how it went. If I had to assume it didn't go well, but that's been years ago. I mean, I was still living at my apartment. I was still living on my own at my apartment. So it's been a minute. Oh, we unlocked some cars. Nice. As a kid on the OG Xbox, you did okay on James Bond multiplayer mode, and you completely failed at racing games. Well, you know. Things change. Who knows? Because again, it's 3 buttons. No, you're horrible at both. Now you're horrible at both. Yeah, I mean, now don't get me wrong. Ooh, Eclipse versus Eclipse, let's go. Now don't get me wrong, some racing games can be overly complicated. This one isn't bad. Like, this is literally just gas, brake, steer. Oh my freaking god. Buttons, question mark, no using the sticks. So the only buttons that are being used is right trigger for gas, left trigger for brake, so gas, brake, and the stick for left and right. That's it. And you can't screw the turning up, because even if you push up on the stick and to the left, you're going to turn left. Even if you push up and to the right, you're still turning right. As long as you're going left or right, you're fine. So I think you would do okay. I could be wrong. But the good thing is with a lot of these games now, including this game, you can tie a racing wheel or a racing setup to it. And eventually, I do plan on getting a racing wheel, peeps. I do. I genuinely do. That is one of my goals. At some point, I would like to do a racing sim setup. I just don't have the room for it. I genuinely don't. But at some point, I would like to do a racing sim setup. And then it would be a lot easier, because then it is literally just driving. Why does my screen keep going black? I swear to God. So it's just turn, it doesn't move the viewpoint? No, it doesn't move the viewpoint at all. It literally stays behind the car the whole time. The only way your viewpoint changes is if you change it by pressing the Y button. And you can have multiple different camera views and whatever feels comfortable or natural to you. You know what I mean? So no, the camera never moves. It literally stays in one spot. This is the basic camera view, and it stays that way the whole time. Now I can rotate the camera. I could do that my own if I really wanted to, but I have to push on the right stick. You're not gonna touch the right stick at all. Yeah, you can rotate the camera whenever you want, but you have to physically touch that button. But the camera automatically follows you no matter what. Dude, I'm cooking! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to up the difficulty. I'm gonna have to do something. It's too easy. I'm just too good. I don't know. That's like my, what, 6th elite race? I'm dominating. I haven't even bought a car! I need y'all to understand. I haven't even bought a car in this game. I don't plan on it. I just plan on getting the gains, getting the monies, get my money up. I don't need multiple houses. I don't need a ton of cars. I don't! Because that's the thing, too. Each house has limited garage space. And I don't know how much garage space I have with the, like, starter home. I'm not buying a car. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. Alright, let me check something, because, peeps, I'm telling y'all, I don't know. Frick you! I don't know what's been going on recently. Heck, for all I know, it could be something with this driver update. But periodically, my main monitor keeps going black. And the last time that happened... Well, every time it happens. Normally now, every time it happens, it's due to... It's due to a driver update needing to be done. There's nothing. This is literally the second stream where I've gone through and checked to see what needed to be updated. There's nothing. Son of a gun! Now, I will say I haven't updated my BIOS in a little bit, so maybe, but that's a hard maybe on that one. You just fail drastically when one stick does camera up and down, and the other does the player left and right. But yeah, that's most... Yeah, that's normally only for, like, first-person shooter games, or some third-person games. I can't just say FPSs. Right, so most story-driven third-person games, and even Fortnite being a third-person game. So, like, yeah, there's a handful of games out there where, yeah, you have to use both sticks. This is strictly just one stick, and left trigger and right trigger. and the B button if you want to use NOS. Oh, so we're just not gonna check for updates? Oh, we did. Okay. I really don't want to do this, peeps. Hold on. I just want to see. I just want to check a couple things. Hold on. Hold on. Because I'm honestly getting sick and tired of my monitor just doing what it wants to do. I'm just going through real quick and just double and triple checking that nothing installed in the background, because every now and again Windows loves to install random little tidbits, random little things every now and again that screw everything up, and I just want to go through and just double and triple check. Yeah, looks like there's nothing, so that really makes me wonder. It's got to be something with the graphics driver. What is that? Huh. That installed last month? What are you? I don't know what this is. I wish there was a way I could view what that is. I genuinely have no idea. Showing it's a game, but I don't remember. Oh, I forgot I installed that. Okay, I thought that was a random. I totally forgot I installed this. Huh, yeah, so there's absolutely nothing. Okay, one last thing. Let me just check and see how we're looking on the Windows updates. More than likely, peeps, my main monitor going black periodically, which has happened before. Unfortunately, it's nothing new. Last time this happened, it was due to the driver updates being all funky, so I'm either just gonna have to suck it up or I'm gonna have to roll the graphics driver back later, which I could do, but I'm not really gonna worry about it at the moment. Livid finally got a call. Like a good call, a bad call? Like what kind of call are we talking? All right. Next race. Let's go. I get in. Call to work, another 500 in the bank. Nice. Easy day at the office. Heck yeah, dude. Don't you do it. Dude, the AI drivers in it, like, honestly, the AI civilian drivers in this game don't give a flying frick. Dude, they will cut you off in a heartbeat. I just realized, I think part of the reason why this car, granted it's a Mitsubishi, so that's part of it, all right? That's the big reason why this car feels good. My monitor went black again, dude. What the frick? Part of the reason why this car feels so good, I think, aside from it being a Mitsubishi, is because, oh my lord. See what I'm saying about the AI civilian drivers not giving a flying frick? Okay, all right. I almost died there. That's all right. Anyways, back to what I was gonna say. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I got whiplash. Yeah, part of the reason I think why the Mitsubishi Eclipse feels good right now is because it's running racing tires. The other car that I was running only had sport tires on it. So I think we got some added grip. Well, I know we got some added grip, which means we can do all the things with no issue. Heck yeah. Timestamp 2 hours 6 minutes. T-boned. 2 hours 6 minutes T-boned. Holy crap. Dude, like, I wasn't kidding when I said the AI drivers just don't care. I wasn't, and that was proof. I wasn't expecting to get proof so soon, but that's literal proof right there that the AI drivers just don't give up. You know what I mean? They don't. They don't care. They don't care about your life. They don't care about their life. Oh my god. So yeah, that is really the only thing in this game that I could see becoming an issue is the AI. The AI is not that smart. They just kind of do whatever they want, which again, to a degree, makes it fun. And in my opinion, again, this is CarX Street is trying to be as close to Need for Speed 3 without being Need for Speed 3. And to be classic Need for Speed 3, you gotta have stupid AI. Because from what I remember, granted, I'm old. I am. Believe it or not, I am. But from what I remember, Need for Speed, classic Need for Speed 1 and 2, the AI was not the smartest thing in the world. So, yeah. Livid, ain't got no info on the train. Gotta get the work order when you get there. Gotcha. You're investing a couple thousand on your next 48 days off. Nice. Do you know what you're gonna invest in, if you don't mind me asking? If you do invest, you want my honest opinion? This is just my opinion. Me personally, I would stay away from crypto. Please God, if you're gonna invest, do not invest in crypto. You can invest however else you want. Just do not invest in crypto. No matter what anybody says or does, or no matter what you see online, Do not. 48 hours. You're bad, not days. Yeah, I was kind of questioning that, but at the same time, I wasn't going to question it, you know? Because I was thinking in the back of my mind, 48 days, good God. My man is just grinding. You're putting them into stocks. Okay, so no crypto, right? Do not. Do not, do not, do not, do not. And if you want, whenever you get ready to invest, before you do invest, I will ask you, I'm going to ask one thing. What platform are you going to use to invest on? So are you going to use like Robinhood, Webull? What you going to do? And if you want, I can send you some suggestions as to what I would recommend investing in. Because I've done the same thing. Not investing in crypto. Nice. Thank God. Yeah, don't. No matter what anybody tells you, do not. Okay, so you're gonna use an actual investing company. So an investing firm, right? Alright. So they're essentially gonna manage your portfolio, essentially. At some point, I'd like to do that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I look at it a couple different ways. Like, one, I haven't been as active in investing as I should. I was really active several years ago, and then I just kind of stopped with it. So that's part of the reason why I haven't that's why I haven't gone with an investing firm or that kind of thing. At least not yet. Between that and it's like, it's my money, you know. I hate somebody, I don't know. There's a part of me that would hate to have somebody tell me what to do with my money, or you know, take my money and put it somewhere that, like, yeah, I don't know. I've attempted to use Webull before, but I've only ever used Robinhood, and they've done right by me so far. Investing is key, though, I will say. I need to get back into it. I really do. It's definitely better than having your money sit in a savings account and just doing nothing. That's for sure. Dude, we've gone through how many races at this point? Like, it's not getting any harder for you, boy. I'm probably gonna up the difficulty after this, peeps, just to see. You know what I mean? And if I up the difficulty, I'm pretty sure I can drop it back down. So if the races are too difficult and we keep having to restart, I'll just drop it back down to normal difficulty. But I am blowing these peeps out of the water, and this is apparently an elite race. I don't see it personally. I don't think it should be labeled as an elite race when I'm over here just absolutely smoking them. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. No! I thought this was like right here at the end of the race. I really did. I thought I was right here at the tail end of the race. We just finished that lap. Oh, we still got one more lap to go. God dang it. Just pay attention. That's okay. I don't even know why I'm like complaining. I don't even know why I'm complaining. There's nobody around me, so I think I'm fine. You know, it'd be crazy. I don't think I'll be. At least right now, I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to do this in the early stages of the game. But if the races are gonna continue to be this easy, I truly believe that I'm gonna be able to start lapping the AI. I truly think I'm gonna be able to lap them. I do. Not in this car. I'm not gonna be able to do it in this car unless I soup it up and tune it. But yeah, I'm gonna be able to lap them. Trust. I'm so impressed with this game, dude. I really am. Like, the last racing game to really impress me was Need for Speed, what, 2019 or 2016, whenever it was? That tried to be like, kind of like most, kind of like, it was a mix between like Most Wanted and like Underground. That one. The one that's like, it's nighttime the whole entire game or whatever. Livid, this job's hours are terrible, but the pay is good. Can't really complain. Livid, can't game as much as you want, but you've played Skyrim on your new Switch a good bit. Nice. How does, so you got the Switch too, right? What Switch did you end up getting? I'm on the fence about getting a new Switch. I'm thinking about it. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I've thought about it, but it's like, with me being a PC guy, honestly, with me being a PC guy, I'm torn. Because on the one hand, the Switch 2 is cool. Don't get me wrong. On the other hand, there's the PC gamer side of me that's like, instead you could just buy an Asus ROG Ally and you could play all the Nintendo Switch games on the Ally at higher frame rate. Granted, it's not legit hardware and it's not a legitimate copy of the game because piracy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm torn between that, and it's like if I go with an ROG Ally for a gaming handheld at some point, like I'll be able to play like PC games as well. You know what I mean? So Merciless, LOL, fell asleep. Gonna go to bed. Good night, sir. Sleep well. It happens. Hence why I got the G Fuel beside me, because if I didn't have this right now, I'd probably be in the same boat. Absolutely. All right. How many races we got in the Elite Club races? Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh, there's 40. All right. We're gonna get through all these races, and I'm gonna see what level I get to. There's 40 races in total. We're about to be on race 8. Alright, let's go. Livid. I mean, I've enjoyed it. It's not as bad. So it's a little heavier than the old Switch. You recommend a screen protector because people complain the screens are getting stuffed using the dock. Yeah. That's what I've also heard too. But apparently, I guess what a lot of people don't realize is there's already a screen protector on the screen, but you're not supposed to remove it. So it's a very thin layer, and it's technically part of the screen. And I don't understand why content creators or just reviewers of the hardware are calling it a screen protector, because if Nintendo says don't remove it, it's not a screen protector. It is, but you might as well just say it's part of the screen at that point. Yeah, you put another one on there, exactly. That's why, again, I genuinely don't think these reviewers that are reviewing the Switch 2, I don't think they should call it a screen protector. And I think they should say there's a protective film on the screen that you're not supposed to remove, or protective layer that is literally part of the screen. But if you guys want to see what happens to a Switch 2 whenever you hit it with multiple things and scratch it really bad, look up Jerry Rigged Everything, or Jerry Rig Everything, I think is what it is. Oh, I have to straight end the race. I can't restart it. He does like a lot of teardowns and stuff on hardware like that, and like does damage testing. And he did a damage test on the Switch 2. I haven't seen it yet, but apparently it didn't end well. Livid, it was the first thing you bought with your new check? Nice. You wanted a travel-size console to play on your rest days. Yeah. And Switch 2 is perfect for that, honestly. How's the battery life on it? Does the battery life seem pretty good? Because in my opinion, from what I remember with the first Switch, granted I don't play it much anymore, I still have one, but I don't remember the battery life being too great. No, I was really hoping you wouldn't cut right there. Waiting on your $500 book bag. $500 book bag. This book bag, hold on. I'm assuming this is like a protective book bag. Like it's got some kind of protective like inserts areas for like laptops and gaming consoles and things. $500? The only way I'm spending that amount of money on a freaking book bag is it's like the most, it's like, I mean, that sucker needs to be like bulletproof at that point, in my opinion. It's more like a rucksack bag for work. Ah, that explains it. Yeah, that explains it. I was about to say, if we're out here buying a $500 book bag to store a Switch, we might need to rethink. It's big enough so you don't need a suitcase. Ah. Yeah, see, I could justify it for that reason. For that reason alone, honestly. But also sturdy with a lifetime warranty. Nice. Yeah, then I can totally justify it at that point. Dude, I'm just dominating. Like at this point, we're already level 9. We're gonna like I didn't think it was possible, but I do now. I think we're gonna be able to hit level 21 today. It might take me another, because right now we've been live for about 2.5 hours. It might take me another 2.5, 3 hours, but we'll get there. You've had the brand recommended a ton? Nice. Yeah, that's always a good thing to do. Whenever a lot of people are like, oh, use this, and everybody recommends the same thing. Yeah. That's how you know it's a good product. Now, what brand, if you don't mind me asking? Is this the same race I just got done with? What? Hello? This is the same race, is it not? Am I tripping? No, it's not. It looked like it. I think it's just a different part of the track. Red Ox, huh? Okay, well now I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Did you buy it off Amazon or directly off their website? What is this? Time for cleaning! Shut up. Off the website. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. Which one did you get? That one? Dude, this is kind of sick. Rail Runner? Alright, give me a second. Let me look through this one. I like how they have all these very well done pictures showing every inch of the product with the exact measurements too listed as well. Wow. All right. So this is the Rail Runner. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing, just a little bit smaller. Nice. Yeah, I could justify it. I can definitely justify it. What else they got? Hedgehog extra small packing cube. You've seen 2 people with the duffel and 1 with the Rail King. Nice. Yeah, that's a good sign for sure. What do they have as far as like shop all bags? Dude, these duffel bags are sick. Huh. Market tote? $50? Hold on. Is this insulated? Doesn't say if it's insulated. They got a lot of cool stuff. I'm gonna have to keep this company in mind if I ever need a bag. To be honest, until you mentioned this company, I had never heard of them. A lot of cool stuff though, for sure. But all three said they've had their bags so far for like 16 plus years. Nice. That's how you know they're good. And that's the thing too. A bag like that, yes, is an investment, but it's a smart investment if it doesn't degrade. Or if it does degrade, it degrades very slowly to where you can keep it for 16 plus years and it's still, you know, it's still very usable. Right now, you're using an old book bag you had left over from school, and it can't handle all the stuff you need. I believe it. Dude, they can't touch me. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to increase the difficulty. There's no way around it, and I'm hoping the payout increases too. Let me do that real quick, because again, I think if the game gets too hard, I can lower the difficulty. Yeah, normal is excellent for experienced players, rivals, and club believers with more aggressive. Okay, hard is recommended for players who want to test their skills, which I do, and the payout does increase by 100%. So if this ain't difficult, I'm gonna have some questions for the developers. I'm just throwing it out there. Real quick, peeps, if y'all really give a crap, here's the graphic settings for the PC side of things. Boom, max frame rate, ultra. We are just cooking. This game runs really, 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 really well. It really does. I'm impressed. Like a waffle. Change of clothes, paperwork, lantern, books, tablets, radio, hygiene, medicine. Yeah, you gotta have room for all that stuff and then some, you know? And the cool thing is, too, that company literally builds some of their bags based off of what you do. Based off of, the railroad workers and things, which is really cool. I'm not gonna say it. 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 The race ain't over yet. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, we have one more lap to go. I'm gonna say it. I don't think the difficulty increased. Yeah. Did I? Oops, I didn't mean to skip the song. Hold on. Yeah, it's on hard difficulty, peeps. Okay. Huh. Is there like a very hard difficulty? Can that become a thing? Maybe I'll get challenged later. Oh, jeez Louise. Maybe I'll get challenged later on in the game. Maybe it gets harder. I hope so, because... yeah. I've done this to myself before. I'm very good at jinxing myself. That's what I do. But... I'm gonna say it. If this game doesn't get harder... it might! But if this game doesn't get harder, then this is one of the easiest racing games I've ever played. Honestly, one of the easiest racing games ever. And I've played quite a few, as you guys know. So, yeah. I might eat those words here in the next 2 hours. Who knows? But only time will tell. Timestamp 2 hours, 37 minutes. Game too easy. Needs to be harder. Just like mine. Never mind. Livid. You figured the price was reasonable, especially since if you stayed with cheap book bags, you'd probably end up paying more every 1 to 2 years. Yeah, that right there. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Every now and again, you can buy cheap and get away with it. Every now and again, you can buy cheap and it actually be good quality. Every now and again. Not every time, though. Not every time, though. But, you know. It can go a couple different ways. So, every now and again, you buy cheap, it's gonna be cheap. Or you buy cheap, it's gonna be great. And it'll last you a long time and it'll be like a high quality product. Or it can go the other way where you buy the high end stuff and then it breaks down on you a lot quicker than the cheaper product would have, you know. It could go, manufacturing is key, and who manufactures said product is key. If they actually give a crap, that's what, you know. That's what really matters. Dude, this game, I genuinely love it. I love this game. If y'all can't tell, I'm actually enjoying myself. I can't tell you the last time I had fun on a racing game. Actually, I can. Assetto Corsa, Need for Speed, what, 2019 or 2016, whatever that one was. This is another racing game that I'm enjoying, but it's not hard enough for me. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at driving. I am. In-game and IRL. Like, that's just what I do. But I don't know. There needs to be some changes to the difficulty slider, because this is just not it, Chief. And that's the thing. You bring up a great point, Livid. Thank you. The Mafia games, Mafia 1 specifically, because I haven't played the other ones yet. Okay, and I'm pretty sure the other games have racing in them as well. But Mafia 1 specifically, for those of you that don't know, go back and watch the Mafia live stream. Mafia live streams, because there was 2 of them. Maybe 3. I think it was 2. We beat the game. I did. There's a part in the first Mafia game where you have to race. That was harder than this. That is a racing game. I don't know. That actually gave me a challenge, and it got to the point I almost quit the game. I did, because it was getting annoying. It was so hard. But I think that's the thing, right? I think it was hard, but it wasn't. The issue was I didn't understand the mechanics, if that makes sense. Let me rephrase. I couldn't wrap my head around the physics of the car. It just wasn't doing what I thought it was gonna do, and that's where I went wrong. Once I figured it out, which took me way longer than it should have. Once I figured that out, it was fine. But it's sad that was harder than this. And this is apparently hard mode. This is apparently the hardest difficulty in the game. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game. I just feel like it's too easy. Granted, I'm good at what I do. I'm very good at driving. But this is look! You know what I mean? Is it just me? Might just be the way the light's angled. It looks like... Can I look back and pause the game? Yeah, but it won't stay looking backwards. The car behind me, I think they crashed. One of the cars behind me, I couldn't tell what kind of car it was, but I swear on my mother, one of the cars behind me, their fog light is like not centered, if that makes sense. One of their fog lights is in the right spot, and the other fog light is not in the right spot. It's angled weird. I can't. Yeah. Try camera mode. Oh, I probably could have done that. You're right. I don't even know what I have to press to even put it in camera mode, but I know that's a thing. Hold on. Can I... What's the... I have this odd feeling. It's a thing, I know it is. But I have this odd feeling you can only access it if you use key and mouse. Which is fine, I could just press whatever. Switch view, traction control, look back, up and map. Keyboard. Speed up drone camera. I don't think that's it. Hold on. One of these buttons does a thing. Okay. Root. Club race. Switch to manual gearbox. How the frig do I pull up the gosh dang... How do you pull up the camera? Hold on, so you have to... There's no key... That's another issue. It's again, peeps, don't get mad at me. Don't go in the comment section yelling at me saying, how dare you have complaints about a game? Please don't yell at me, because I'm genuinely enjoying the game. I'm just pointing out things I think they could improve. The game, in my opinion, is really, really fun, but there's some things I would like to see changed or improved or just added or tweaked or whatever you want to say. The camera mode being one of them. So there is a camera mode, but you have to go into your phone to access it, which means I don't think I can technically access it in a race, can I? Actually, yeah, I guess I can. Because I have to. Okay, hold on. Let me test that. Let's go into a race. I want to see if that camera icon is there while we're in a race. I don't think it is. Which, if it's not, that's really unfortunate. And I'm hoping that car will pop back up in one of these races. I think it's whatever vehicle this is to the right of me. I can't tell because of the body kit. Okay. Okay, you can access the camera. Good. Okay. Good call, Livid. Can I... drone? Okay. Yeah, it's this car right here. Don't ask me what car this is because I genuinely don't know. I guess it was the way the light was hitting. I guess it was the way the light was hitting, peeps, but they're definitely lined up. Yeah, I see what it is. It was, I could almost guarantee you, it was the reflection of the fog light hitting the bottom lip. See this lip right here? Right here. This lip. I think what it was doing is there was a weird reflection happening. Well, I say a weird reflection. There was just a reflection happening. And it was doing like that, where it was reflecting off and it made it look like it was not in the right spot. Pretty sure that's what that was. It looked really weird though. That camera mode's kind of sick though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be using this for screenshots and or thumbnails. Sweet. I really, at this point, honestly, peeps, with as easy as these races are right now, like, I genuinely want to do some PvP in this game. I genuinely want to go up against another real person because this isn't challenging for me. It's genuinely not. Like, the only way I'm gonna lose a race is if I don't take a turn correctly or I get T-boned by traffic. This is hard mode. I make it harder. I need it. Make it harder. Please make it harder for me. Please get it hard for me. This is not hard enough. It's genuinely not. Good news, I'm racking up. I'm getting all the cash because I'm playing on hard mode. But I want more. You know? How would you describe ESO? Is it like Diablo or more like Skyrim? It is more like Skyrim mixed with Dune Awakening that I've been playing. No. That's a bad comparison. Hold on. Oh my god, what can I compare it to? It's basically Skyrim, but you know, an MMO. So you're actually gonna have peeps to interact with. You know, you're actually gonna have real players in the game with you at the same time. So just imagine Skyrim multiplayer, and that's what you get. I will say though, the combat in ESO is different than it is in Skyrim. Like, it's the same, but it's not. Like, the animations are the exact same, but the damage you deal, I guess that's the best way to put it. The damage you deal is a little bit different. I can't quite explain it, but yeah, I mean, it basically just the best way to put it is it's Skyrim, but with multiplayer added to it. Is it first person? It can be. Yeah, you can go into, oh god, I think I just screwed myself. Hold on. Yeah, you can go in first person, but me personally with ESO, I recommend throwing it in third person and pushing the FOV out as far as you can. That way you can see all the enemies around you. But you can definitely do first person. I just don't really recommend it because the dungeons in ESO are way harder than any dungeon in Skyrim. Oh geez. Oh my god, I made that. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, I was right there. Yeah, the dungeons in Skyrim, it's a different beast. The dungeons, like legit, the dungeons in Skyrim, the dungeons in ESO, there are things in these dungeons, and there are bosses in these dungeons that can one-shot you like it's nothing. If you're not prepared. So me personally, I don't recommend running first person unless you want to be immersed, which by all means you could do that, but these dungeons are packed with so many more enemies and it's way harder. Are there different classes? Yes, there is. So yep, you get your Khajiits, your Argonians, the Bretons, all that. Yep. And essentially building a class, building a character, all that is the exact same, relatively the exact same as it is in Skyrim. Again, it is literally just Skyrim with multiplayer. That's legit all it is, which is not a bad thing. What did I tell y'all though? Like, I wasn't gonna lose a race unless I did something stupid or something happened to me. Oh, mama. Are there new classes? Not as far as races are concerned. No. Classes or builds that you can make, yes. Yeah. But I haven't played it in so long. I mean, the last time I played ESO was whenever me and Maddox played, and that's been how long ago at this point? It's been close to a year, I think, if not longer. But if you get the game and you get into it, I'll definitely play for sure. The only thing, I guess, are you thinking of playing it? What platform are you playing on? Or are you thinking of playing on? Because in Skyrim, you're playing a Khajiit, one-handed with shield and heavy armor. So I'm assuming you're thinking about playing it on... You got it for PS5, okay. I don't know. Let me look. Is the game crossplay between Xbox and PS5? I think it is. I know it's not crossplay between console and PC. I know that. So, The Elder Scrolls Online supports crossplay across the following platforms: Steam, PC, Mac, Windows. That's a frig, it doesn't. But please be aware that Elder Scrolls Online has multiple cross-play combinations, which are mutually exclusive. That means that some platforms are not able to cross-play between each other. Yeah, so this line of text needs to disappear. Are you stupid? What? You can view the combinations of platforms that are cross-play compatible below. See, they just want you to read the whole friggin' thing. Oh my god. Yeah, so PC is only compatible with PC or Mac. Oh. That can't be right. So Xbox is only compatible with Xbox, and PlayStation's only compatible with PlayStation? I thought... Hold on. Well, that blows. We're not going to be able to play. If that is to be believed. Oh, my capture card's doing the thing. God dang it. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, so it's PC and Mac, and then Xbox and PS4. So there is, or PS4 to PS5. So there's light crossplay. That is very dumb. That's the biggest issue I have with the game. One of. I say one of because let me fix my capture card. I say one of the issues I have with the game because there are quite a few. The game, to me, I enjoy ESO to a degree, but there's something about it that just doesn't feel like Skyrim or Oblivion. It just doesn't hit that. It doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it is. It all the formula is there, and all the characteristics of those games are there in ESO, but there's just something about ESO that I just can't get into. I don't know what it is. I've tried multiple times, and I've done it for multiple years, and there's something about it that just doesn't stick. I genuinely don't know. I've tried. I've tried. I think the biggest problem is like knowing that I can't play with console players. This is one of the biggest MMOs out there. One of. And they don't have crossplay. It's 2025. What the frick are we doing? You know what I mean? There needs to be. They need to change something. Something's got to give. All right, let me fix this real quick. Hold on. Uh-oh. I may or may not have broke everything. God dang it. I think, I swear, at some point I'm gonna have to. At some point I'm gonna have to invest in a new capture card. Something's gotta give. This thing has been in use for 6 years, if not longer. 5 years, 6 years. It's up there. I think it's about time to throw it in the trash. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, I think she's fixed. I think. Maybe. Oh. Nope. Why must we do this? Oh yeah. Frick me. Oh my god. Sweet. I love that. I do. I genuinely love that for us. All right, peeps. So I'm gonna do a reset real quick. Hopefully I'm hoping I won't have to do a full reset. If I have to do a full reset, I'm gonna cry. All right. Let's try this. See, the sad part is I've done this before to where I've restarted my gaming PC. This has happened before. Normally when this happens, it does it off stream. And when it happens off stream, it's fine because I can not only restart the gaming PC, but I can restart the streaming PC as well. Kinda can't do that right now. If I restart the streaming PC, well, guess what? That means we gotta restart the stream as well. I'm not doing that. Nope. I refuse. Hey, hon, I have a question. Is the door closed for the office? Huh, it's just warm in here. Okay. Apologies, peeps. I can't mute yet because my PC is still booting up. And the collapse begins. Don't say that. Positivity. Give me the positive energy, please. I hope I don't have to restart. It seems okay. It's something to do with the capture card. I know it is. It has to be. It's, well, I take that back. It's either the capture card or it's the cables. I'm 95% sure it's the capture card because this capture card has been in use for like 6 years. But it's a really good capture card, like, hence why I've never changed it out. It doesn't have its flaws every now and again. Yes, but it gets the job done, so it's like, why do I need another one, you know? All right. What is that? Is that Turok or Turok or however you say it? Oh, this is the company that's making the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, huh? I thought this was already out. Hold on, that's not out yet? When is this coming out? Coming soon. Ooh, give me a date, please. I'm excited for this. So for those of you that haven't heard about this, this is legit the classic Mortal Kombat games. This could be a different version though. I could be wrong. I have to do my research, so I could be wrong whenever I say this, but I'm pretty sure there's online multiplayer in this collection of classic Mortal Kombat games. Yep, online play. Yep, I was right. Nice. Oh, who knows? I thought there was a release date on that. I guess not. That's kind of unfortunate. I legit thought it was already out. I did. Oh yeah, Turok 1 and 2. And 3. Nice. Okay. Anyways, I got distracted. Back to the game. As long as my capture card doesn't break again. Bubbles! Hi, buddy. How are you, my friend? How's your day been? Hope it's been a good one. All right. Again, keep in mind, peeps, this game is crossplay. It is, but it's not free. It's not. It's 20 bucks on PC and 30 bucks on console, but it is crossplay between console and PC. So if you guys want to play with your boy at some point, if this looks fun to you, check it out. Me personally, I highly recommend this game so far. It reminds me of, again, classic Need for Speed 1 and 2. It really does. Alright, so in theory, should just drop us right back where we left off. In theory. When's Grounded 2 coming? It's out. What? You okay? It's out, I think. It's been out. Yeah, it's been out. Are you meaning when's the stream coming? That I don't know. Yeah, that I have no clue, buddy. I genuinely don't. I gotta reconnect my controller. God! Hold on. The only reason I say I don't know is because I have a lot of other games I need to get through first. Battlefield 6 beta being one of them, and Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, the classic version of the game. I need to get through that. I need to finish that as well before the remaster comes out. All right, here we go. Grounded 2 is so fun. I've heard. So, from what I understand, friends of mine and Clickerson have been playing Grounded 2, and they're trying to get him through the first Grounded to then go to Grounded 2. So, yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I definitely want to check it out at some point, because the little bit that I did play of the first Grounded whenever it first released in early access, I enjoyed. Now, I haven't really looked into it. Is Grounded 2, is it fully out? Like, is it fully released, or is it in early access as well? It's a full release, right? Me and Clickerson were talking about that yesterday, and he didn't know, and I told him I was pretty sure it's full release. You think so? You thought I hated bugs or spiders? I do. I still enjoy the game, but I hate bugs and spiders very much. Doesn't mean I can't conquer that fear and play Grounded though. It's a little bit different in a video game whenever I know they can't touch me, but yeah, I still am definitely afraid. Dominating. This is a hard difficulty, ladies and gents. It's really not. It's the hardest difficulty in the game. It's really not. Ooh, level 11. Let's go. Like, I wish I could bump it up even more, but I know I can't. Which is so unfortunate. Oh, darn. I'm already back in game. Yeah. Was I not supposed to be? I have questions. If you had $30 to drop, you would. If you ever do, when you get 30 bucks to spend. I'm telling you, buddy, because I know you like racing games as much as I do. This is a good one. Yeah, it's a good one. But I need you to have an open mind and just realize what this game is trying to do. It's not trying to modernize racing games. It's trying to be Need for Speed Classic 3. It's trying to be like classic Need for Speed 1 and 2. So think of this as Need for Speed 3 that we never got. You need me, kinda. Okay. Kinda could mean a lot of things. I'll be back. Okay, peeps, we're back. Apologies. I had to help the wife real quick. Well, it wasn't quick, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go. Next race. Let me in. Boom, baby. There's 40 races in total for the elite races. We're gonna try to knock out all 40 today. Let's go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy! Oh, too easy. Easy like your mama. Oh my god. Dude, I swear. This game needs a very hard setting or something. They need a full-on like difficulty percentage slider thing. Like this is just, it's a cakewalk. That is my only complaint. That's the biggest issue I have with this game. It's too easy. Was my yeah, dude, what? And the AI like civilian drivers, they piss me off too. But you promise it gets worse. The AI is demon time further in the club races and elite races. Okay. I hope so, because right now I'm just kind of blowing through it, and I haven't even upgraded anything. Like, you know, I legit got my starter car, right? Beat the chick, got her Eclipse, or got a Eclipse. And yeah, I haven't even tuned it. I haven't added anything to it. Like we're just going. So you did the same thing. You've played through at least 5 times. Nice. So what do you think about the game? What do you like? What do you not like? What would you like to see changed? Let me know. Give me some positives and some negatives. Because my thing, granted, I just started playing the game today, so I don't know. But I hear a lot of people, a lot of peeps that have played this game a lot longer than me don't really care for the newest update in the game, especially if you look at the Steam reviews. That seems to be the case. Why is that? Because right now I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. Right now I think the game is really good. Like, this is literally Need for Speed 3. It's classic Need for Speed 3. That's the best way I can describe this game to a new player. I almost cut. Oh, Jesus. I almost cut. That could have screwed me. Like at this point, until I have to, peeps, I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm just not. Once it starts getting harder, if it does, then we'll upgrade. Then we'll figure it out from there. You're an older cat, so it's a breath of fresh air for you. A lot of PC guys are pissed because of EAC. And we use visual mods, it breaks most of the time. Ah, gotcha. That's the thing, I was tempted, and I'm still tempted to mod the game. But I don't know. Because I mean, with the mods that I've seen, at least off of Nexus, it's just reshades. So, and the game, in my opinion, doesn't look bad. It doesn't. And if we look at it as just classic Need for Speed 3, it's perfect. And then some. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. The reshades do look really good, though. I will say that. I knew it. Oh, I just bombed myself there. Ooh. The game and team are amazing, just in what they've created with such a small team. It's a huge dig at big studios. Oh, 100%. Especially with the Easter eggs in the game. Ooh, Easter eggs, you say? I know not what you speak of. Tell me more. I, like, legit didn't know there was any Easter eggs in the game. If you're on PC, which I am, you have a pretty good community I can check out on Discord that has just about the only legit mods available. Yeah, I might have to check it out. Because I'm really enjoying the game so far. Like, the only thing I would like to see in the game is, like, the only thing that, in my opinion, can make this game a little better is cosmetic damage to some degree. Even if it's just scratches in the paint, whatever. Cosmetic damage to some degree. Better AI. And maybe some improvements on the audio. A little bit, not much. The audio's pretty good. The only thing I will say as far as audio is concerned, I really wish the engine audio noise slider, I wish that wasn't tied to the exhaust pops and things of that nature. I really wish the exhaust sounds was its own separate slider. I get why it's part of the engine slider, but like at the same time, I wish you could tweak every sound on the car. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. God dang it. Now, don't get me wrong. I've had some races where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lose that, but it's rare. I think I've maybe only had to restart like 8 times in 3.5 hours. So not too bad. Well, let's start with the beginner car, Cooper's 240. If you played the Crew Motorfest, look at CarX's map layout. I haven't played Motorfest, no. I hear that game's good. Actually, I lied. I lied to you. I did play Motorfest, but I don't remember much about it because I played a trial version of the game. Middle of last year, I think. I definitely did play it, but I couldn't tell you what the map even looked like. Is it very similar layout? I just noticed. Hold on, why am I not in the Eclipse? What did I do? Uh-oh. I'm just over here driving, dude. Oh my god, I'm so spaced. Y'all are gonna have to bear with. I've been at work all day. So I'm not 100% awake, hence why I've been sipping on G Fuel this whole entire stream. Like, I legit didn't even pay attention. Oh my god, I legit was like off in La La Land. I was off in La La Land thinking I was in the frigging Eclipse. I'm definitely not. So, okay. Trying to drive and read at the same time. Drift Paradise is a... So they basically... I got you. So they basically copied it. Copied it and made it better. Gotcha. Yeah, peeps, I didn't even realize that my car changed. Holy God. Why did my car change? Yeah, I didn't even realize we switched over to the NX5. Was it because of that race I couldn't? Maybe that's what it was? I have no idea what happened there. Yeah, see, now it lets me back in the Eclipse. Maybe I did something. Who knows? Speaking of Eclipses. Little 1v1 action, let's go. Engine swap literally anything in the game. I've also seen, so I've been trying to do my research on the game without, like, I wouldn't say spoiling it. I've been trying to do my research on the game without, you know, looking up tunes or builds and just copying somebody's build or tune. But I did see where there's glitches in the tuning process that you can essentially get a lower weight by glitching and or what else? Cosmetically, you can add stuff on your car that you normally wouldn't be able to, that kind of thing, which is pretty cool. Which, granted, those videos that I did look at were from like 10 months ago, 8 to 10 months ago. So that may have changed already. That may have been patched out. I don't know, but yeah, at some point today, I think at some point today we'll look at the tuning and or cosmetic aspect of it. The goal right now, though, for those of you that are just joining, the goal right now for me in this game is to hit level 21 as fast as possible while doing these races. If I can get to level 21, I'll be happy. Why? Because then I'll get to use the Evo, which, for those of you that don't know, and for those of you that have joined the channel for the first time, that's what I drive daily, is an Evo 10. So I've got to get my Evo. I don't have to, but I want to. And speaking of my Evo 10, if you guys want to see it, granted I don't have but one short of the Evo on the channel right now, but eventually, suck my nuts. But eventually I do plan on uploading more content of the Evo. We're just not there yet. But yeah, there is a little short of my Evo if y'all want to check it out on the channel. So they fixed a lot with the recent updates. The thing with the weight is basically so a body swap first, then weight reduction for the best result. Yeah. The elite races or drifting online is the best way. Okay. Speaking of the short of my Evo, thank you, hon. Appreciate it. By the way, I'm just gonna go ahead and apologize now. Just go ahead and get it out of the way. I'm not feeling 100%. After I got off work today, I don't know what's happening, but I think I'm slowly getting sick. I say slowly, it actually hit me like a dang truck as I've been sitting here. So if I just kind of zone out for a little bit, bear with me, okay? I'm just letting y'all know now. I'm not feeling 100%. I don't know. I think the new hire at work today, I think they may have been sick. And I think they may have gotten me sick. I'm hoping that's not the case, and this is just a little thing, and it's gonna pass, but boy. Yep. So I have we just recently acquired, even though it's my car, I'll say we, because you know, eventually the wife will drive the Evo at some point, whether it's daily or just, you know, every now and again. She hasn't driven it yet though. She's in the mindset, and I'm in the mindset of, with something like that, I would like to ease her into it, and I would like for her to drive it in a open space / parking lot where she can get used to the car first. You know what I mean? It's a different beast. But yeah, so several months back, we acquired the Evo 10. And I had originally had a base model Lancer. So she took the base model, and I got the Evo. And man, I tell you what, if you guys are looking for, and I'm not just saying this because me and the wife both drive a Lancer, but if you guys are in the market for a vehicle, look at Mitsubishi. You can't go wrong. I've driven Mitsubishi most of my life at this point, at least most of my driving life, and I don't regret it. I genuinely don't. They're really fun cars to drive, and they're, as long as you maintain them, which this goes for any vehicle for that matter, but as long as you maintain them, they are a very reliable car. Very reliable car. I love it. I genuinely do. Now, again, I say I've only driven Mitsubishi most of my driving life. I've also had a Toyota as well. I had my first car ever was a 94 Toyota Peso. If y'all don't know what that is, look it up, because, yeah, it was a good little first car. I kind of hate that I don't have it anymore. I really do. But, yeah. Let me do this. I'm genuinely curious now. I've piqued my own curiosity. Let's take a break from the game for a second, because, like, I need it mentally. I can tell the sickness is setting in. Let me hop over here on Facebook and see if I can find a Toyota Peso for sale. That would be crazy. Facebook Marketplace. All right, let's see. Just try to keep that streak. Once you hit 3 consecutive wins, it's doubled. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll keep the streak going, or attempt to. Nice Evo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I genuinely do. Man, I mean, granted, like, to somebody else, whenever I say this, they're probably gonna be like, really, out of all the cars, that's the car. But, like, for real, I've always dreamed of having an Evo, and I finally got one. I got really lucky with this one. And man, I love it. I genuinely do. And at this point, I've had it for like 4-ish months, 4-ish, 5-ish months, and man, it's so fun. It is so fun. I don't regret it. And honestly, I'm to the point, if I can find another one that's in relatively the same shape, I'm gonna get it. And yeah, I'll probably just end up, I've already told the wife this, I'm probably just gonna say screw it at some point, get another Evo, and me and the wife are both gonna daily Evos, and then just have the base model Lancer as a backup if by some chance something goes wrong or one of those vehicles needs to be in the shop, we have a backup plan. You know what I mean? That's the goal at some point, whether or not it happens soon. That is a goal. All right, so let's see if I can find a Toyota Peso. Probably not. I don't even know. Yeah, there's none on Facebook Marketplace. I don't even know if, like, there's any around anymore. Like, I genuinely don't. Let's see if I can find a picture. It's definitely not what it's pulling up. That's for dang sure. Unless Toyota's completely changed. Maybe they have. Hold on. It was a 94 Toyota Peso, to be exact. It's definitely not any of these. Basically, granted. Yeah, there we go. It's like a Toyota Camry. It's basically a Toyota Camry. The main difference is the engine in it is a little different, but yeah. It's basically a Camry. Or a Corolla. It's closer to a Corolla. That's basically it. That was a Corolla right there, but that's basically it. Yeah, 94 Toyota Peso. So I mean, yeah, it's basically a Corolla. It's closer to a Corolla than it is a Camry. They look sick whenever they're modified too, but like I genuinely don't think there's any in existence anymore, which is sad. You had the Geostorm. Nice. Ah, I got you. Yeah. That's a cool little car, though. For real. Worst. Alright, I don't know about that. Worst sports cars, Geostorm. It's probably not the worst. I don't know. That's a stretch. That's probably not true. I'm just curious. I'm just genuinely curious if I can even find a Peso for sale. See, that's the thing. So now I guess the Toyota Peso for Toyota is whatever in God's name this clown car is. Which is so sad, because that's not it. Oh, you know what? Maybe the spelling's wrong. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's what it was. Again, I'm out of it because I'm half asleep and or possibly getting sick. Yeah, you right. Yeah. 94 Toyota Peso. No way. Oh, okay. I was about to say, if one pops up, I might just have to like relive my teenage years for a minute and just scoop one up just because I can. I might, for real. I'm not kidding. If I make some extra room, that'd be kind of cool. 93. What? Salvaged, of course. Is that the only picture? And they don't even give him that's it. They don't even give pictures of the interior. All right. I love that. $2,000. It's funny whenever whenever I ended up getting the 94 Peso, it was like a little over 4. I think it was a little over 4,000 for my 94. I didn't even know they made a convertible version. What? Okay, hold on. That's kind of fire. Kind of. I lied. I lied. It doesn't look good as a convertible. You had a bug earlier this week hit you like a ton of bricks for about a day. You don't know what the heck it was. Yeah, that's about where I am right now. And I think I know exactly where it came from. I'm not pointing fingers, but I think I know it was from the new hire at work today that came in. I think they may have been sick. They didn't sound sick, but they're the only new person I've been around. I'm thinking they had something. I am. Which, being a new hire, I can't really say like, oh, well, don't show up, right? Because if you're a new hire, you gotta show up. But, yeah. All right, now I'm genuinely curious. Since I figured out that we got the spelling incorrect, because I'm losing brain cells slowly. Will one actually pop up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One. Bummer. All right, I gotta ask for real. If you guys could own any vehicle, any vehicle, any, doesn't matter the make, year, anything. If you could own any vehicle, what vehicle would it be and why? Let me know. If you want my input, if I could own another vehicle, it would be a Toyota Peso to relive my teenage years. Yeah. Just blowed the engine about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so we're not doing that. So there's only one on Facebook Marketplace. I highly doubt they're really in circulation anymore. And if you can find one, they're probably pretty ragged out. They're probably not in good condition whatsoever. Which is sad because they're pretty. I thought, you know, for at the time at least, that was a pretty cool car. Which is funny, I say that now, because whenever I got the car, I was like, this is not cool. But looking back at it, it must be because I'm getting old. Looking back at it, I'm like, that was actually a cool car. Why did I hate on it so much? I didn't think it was sporty enough. Which, I mean, it wasn't, but, you know, it could have been. Blowing an engine in a Toyota Peso is kind of crazy, though. Modified race car. That's what I'm saying. Like, a Peso would be pretty sick modified. Let me see. Oh, they have it jacked up. Oh, yeah, that's not a good sign, huh? Anyway, so yeah, there's still Pesos in circulation. But what I'm realizing is majority of them aren't in good shape. Or if they are far away from me. And it seems like majority of them are in California. So, yeah. I don't think I'll be reliving my teenage years anytime soon. I could just say screw it and go and get a wide body Supra. Anyways, yeah, that was my very first car, was the Toyota Peso. '95 Honda Accord H22 engine swap from a Prelude, first custom build. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Not gonna lie, there's a part of me that's always wanted like a Miata. There's a part of me that wants one. You know what I mean? Like if I had the extra room, I think a Miata would be pretty fun. Just to beat on it too, like for real, just to throw some performance parts on it, and just beat the ever living crap out of it. I'm pretty gentle with my cars, but I would make sure like that Miata, I don't know. I feel like almost everybody that drives a Miata beats on it. You don't. If you throw any performance parts on a Miata, you're not being gentle with it. You're just not. Or an 88 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme with the T-top. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oldsmobile with the T-top would be pretty sick. Like, there's so many vehicles out there that I would love to own. I just don't have the space. One day, maybe. One day. I would love a Supra. I would. I at this point, I genuinely could give a crap less about the year. Just to say I have one. But yeah, if I could have like a smaller car, I think I would either go a Miata or a Honda Del Sol, because those seem pretty cool too, when they're done right. There's so many. It's okay though, we have all the space in our minds. This is true, we can dream, you know? Which, I mean, it's kind of funny to say that, because at one point, I didn't even think I would ever own an Evo, but here we are. So, yeah. Anything can happen at this point. I've always wanted an Eclipse too. And it's not just because I'm a Mitsubishi fanboy, it's because, like, I've genuinely always wanted one. But, unfortunately, it's one thing I've noticed with a lot of Mitsubishis, base model Lancers, Evos, and Eclipses, depending on previous owners, 9 times out of 10, depending on previous owners, they're ragged out, and they are absolute trash. And 9 times out of 10, majority of them have a blown head gasket. Majority of them. Okay, Del Sol or CRV? Del Sol. Yeah. So I'll show you. I actually found one on the old marketplace that is very intriguing. Let me figure out how to get to it. It's easier to do on my phone because it's all right there listed where I need it to be. Let me just do this. I'm sure it'll pop up. Because it's relatively close to me. Oh, there's another one too, but that one's really ragged out. Oh, don't tell me I'm not going to be able to find it now. What the frick? Are you shizzing me? Imagine it already sold. I'd cry. I don't see it. Wow. kidding. That's cool. It may have already sold. How do you get to your... I don't use Marketplace that much on desktop. How the frick do you get to your saved listings on... Is there a way to check saved listings on desktop, or am I just boned here? I hate Facebook. I genuinely do. I literally just use it for Marketplace anymore, and I use it on my phone. Marketplace listing? No. No, that's me making a listing. How the heck? I'm old. I'm not that old, but like, for real, I genuinely have no idea. Essentially, it was a 93, so it was a SI. It was like this. Yeah. It was an SI. It wasn't this one. It wasn't that one. Dude, that's gonna bug the crap out of me now. It should have been one of the first ones, especially since I looked at it yesterday. That should have been one of the ones that like instantly popped up. Let me see if I do this. That is so weird. Wow. Let me check on my phone, because now I'm actually kind of curious if it's sold. I mean, if it's sold, whatever. I don't really care. I'm not going to cry about it, but like, it was a nice little car. You can definitely tell whoever had it, or whoever has it right now, because I think it's only one owner. Oh, it's gone. It did sell. It's sold. Oh, actually, I might cry. Wow. It was 5,000. It was 5,000, and it was in really good shape. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, essentially it was basically like this, but you could tell they had done some work to it. Well, it wasn't meant to be. I was looking at it though. I was looking at it. It was a 90. It was a 94. It was a 94. Yeah, the rest of these look ragged out. Ugh. I knew as soon as it didn't pop up, it had probably sold at that point. Bummer. Oh, let me delete that. Let me just make sure. Now that I'm on this little tangent, let me just go make sure this Evo I've had saved for over a year is still there. Yep, still there. Y'all wanna see the Evo that I'm thinking about? Now that we're here, let me just last thing and then I'm done. I promise. Last thing and then we're going back to the game. Y'all wanna see the Evo I'm looking at? Look at the Evo. Hold on. Let me get there. Ooh. Alright, stop looking at other things. Hold on. Get to the Evo. Granted, probably gonna have to scroll for a second because there's no way that I can tell. There's no way to view my saved listings, which is freaking stupid. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, she's bad though. Look at her. The only thing that concerns me is only thing that concerns me, it's a Mister. I know it's a Mister. And with that specific transmission, unless it's been very well taken care of and or rebuilt, they have a lot of problems. And I just hope that this Peep has taken good care of it. From the looks of it, it looks like she's very well taken care of. And the other thing that worries me too, though, is in the listing, they said that they may or may not keep it. Like, they may or may not, they might take it back to stock. So I'm hoping by the time I get this, because this is the goal. This is the goal. I will have, this car will be mine at some point, or I'm at least gonna go see it, right? Because I've never bought a car off Facebook Marketplace. That's, you know, kind of sketches me out. But yeah, she's pretty. The goal is eventually, like I said, I'm gonna have an Evo and the wife's gonna have an Evo, and yeah. One thing I did notice though, I literally, this just, I've looked at this listing 100 times at least. This just stood out to me though. I think it's been in a wreck. I can almost guarantee you it's been in a wreck. And you're probably sitting there going, how can you tell? Watch. Look right there. First off, that's not lined up. Look at the seam. It looks like right there it's been hit to some degree. That's not the worst section though. I just noticed that. Granted, it is a 2010. It's gonna have some cosmetic damage on it. I know it is, but it's like, What stood out to me though, that I haven't noticed until now, and again, I've looked at this listing, I don't know how many times. Look at the seam right there. Yeah. So either they've been hit at some point, or with as low as the car rides, or could ride, you know, because it's on bags. It's on bags. With as low as it could ride, maybe this is just from them going over a speed bump or hitting a pothole or something. Maybe it didn't actually get hit. You know what I mean? It's still a very sick car, but this right here, I've not noticed until now. So, now that I know this, whenever I do feel the need to go see this car, which at some point I plan on it, and I may even take you peeps along with me. I may even take a little video of it so you guys can see it firsthand. But yeah, now that I know this, I'm gonna use that to my advantage, because granted the car has a ton of mods on it from what they've listed, but I think she may have been in a wreck. Which luckily too, I could always, you know, get Carfax on it and all that stuff too, and figure out a little more. But yeah, she's definitely either gone over a speed bump way too fast, or hit a very, very deep pothole, or been in a wreck. I didn't notice that till now. So that's good to know. She's sick. She's sick. And the price for a 2010 Evo, it's relatively reasonable. I've seen worse. I'll put it that way. She's not ragged out. Yeah, it's pretty sick. So I'm tempted. That has been saved on my Facebook Marketplace for over a year now. So yeah, we'll see. That'd be cool though. Husband and wife Evos, black and white, yin and yang. See, that's where my brain goes though. That's where my brain goes though. The car guy in me is like, oh my god, husband and wife Evos, black and white, yin and yang. My brain instantly went there whenever I saw that. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the thing though. I see. So the Evo I currently have, I don't even know. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know how much. I don't even know how much she's making. I don't. I genuinely do not know what she makes right now. I don't. I have not taken it to a tuner to see what she's making. If I had to assume, she's making at least six, if not 7. I know that. What I want to know is, I want to know if the Evo I currently own, the black one, if it's going to make more than the white. And if it makes more than the white, I guess I would drive the black and the wife would drive the white. I don't really know. Either way, one day, that's the goal. So. Dude, if I don't hit level 21 in the next hour and a half to 2 hours, I'm gonna cry. Now, I know the easiest way would be for me to do like the drifting and all that, but I'm enjoying these little races, so there's probably ways to get to level 21 quicker, but yeah. Let's just do all 40 of these races and see where we get, yeah? They're easy, honestly. Right now it's easy. So, okay. Also, that's the second time that's happened. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Did you see the flying car? Did you see the flying car? Did you see it? You didn't see it? You didn't see it? I got you. Don't worry. I'll do an instant replay on it in a short so you guys can see it. It happened. It's there. There's flying cars in this game. Holy crap. I thought maybe the first time it happened, I was just tripping. Nope, it's a thing. All right, that's cool. Timestamp, 4 hours, 21 minutes, another flying car. I didn't know Harry Potter was in the game, but here we are. That's legit. I kid you not, the second time that's happened to me today, and I thought I was tripping the first time I saw it. It's a glitch. It's definitely a thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're just not touching the ground. That's cheating. It's a lightweight car right there. Good God. I never said this game was perfect. I just said it was fun. And it is. It's very fun. Oh, that's so funny. I can't. Oh. I need, for those of you that are in the modding community, and for those of you that make mods, and for those of you that have made mods for this game, I need a Harry Potter flying car in this game. I do. Figure it out. Somebody make a Harry Potter flying car. You know what I mean? The flying car from Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets. Ronald Weasley's, his dad's car. I need that. I need that in this game because it's already, the car's already flying the game. I just need somebody to put the model of that car in the game. That's all I need. And I'll be happy. Oh my God. That's hilarious. I want my car to fly. Like I do. I genuinely do. I want to fly for a little bit. That looks fun. But no, here I am just stuck on ground level, just living my best life. It's fine. I don't want to fly anywhere. I can almost guarantee once I start like modding the cars though, I can almost guarantee I can make one of my vehicles do that. But we're not there yet. Why? Because, well, I'm not level 21 and I don't have my Evo. That's going to be the only car I buy for a while. Like, that's going to be the first car I buy. And you know, you know what? I may even stand by that as a challenge. That might be the only car I buy in the game, period, ever. Maybe. card maybe. I might do that as a challenge though. I might do like an Evo only challenge where like I can only use Evos or I can only use Mitsubishis. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh geez. I think somebody would get offended though if I only use Mitsubishis. They would start to question me. They'd be like, "Why?" They'd be like, "Don't be that kind of fanboy." And I'm genuinely not that kind of fanboy IRL. I just personally think that'd be a fun little streaming challenge to do only Mitsubishis or only Evos. But as far as from a car culture and a car guy standpoint, I love all builds. I genuinely love and respect all builds until that build is used to go swimming, you know, until you get the younger generation swimming on a highway, then I lose all respect, right? Then you can just go suck an egg. So, also, that mod is totally a thing on older versions of the game, along with Shrek and Donkey. What? Excuse me? Hold on, I gotta look. I gotta look this up. I gotta find a video. Shrek and Donkey in Car X? No way. This can't be real, right? Is there videos of it? Am I being trolled? No way. Thomas the Tank Engine 2? Oh, I'm being trolled. There's no way. Really? Oh, I wish there was a video. I believe you. I just wish there was a video. I genuinely do, because I want to laugh my butt off. Dang! Oh well. Probably got pulled for reasons. Bummer. But yeah, I don't know. Peeps, we might do a challenge run on this game. I honestly, I haven't done a challenge run in a video game on a stream in quite some time. The last time you guys saw me do a challenge run on any game, we were playing Path of Exile 2. So yeah, I think it's about time to do another challenge. Mitsubishi only. Carrick Street? Why not? Although I can't do that. I can't do that. And some of you are probably going, what do you mean you can't do that? I can't, because I already have one of the starter vehicles, and it ain't a Mitsubishi. So, we'll have to ignore that. Can I sell it? Can I sell the starter car, and then we just pretend that didn't happen? Then the challenge is a thing that can happen. But I think I just bombed myself right there. I don't know. Yeah, if I can sell the starter vehicle, then the challenge is still technically a thing that can be done. We just have to pretend that I totally didn't get a starter vehicle. Which means to any gifted cars I get from any of these club races, I'm gonna have to instantly sell. I'm not gonna win this. God! I can guarantee you we're 40% of the way and I'm not yet. Unless these peeps royally screw up, I think I'm screwed. God dang it. I need y'all to wreck desperately. Yeah, we ain't making it. Unless by some miracle they get T-boned out of nowhere. We ain't. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a shot, but I don't think we're doing it. I'm getting close. Ooh, this might be close. This might be close. This might be close. Please give me a little bit of NOS. I just need a little bit. I don't need a ton. I just need enough to get me over the finish. Please, please, please. No! Oh, no! Dang! Oh. Frick. You could sell it or just pretend it didn't happen. This is true. But then if you know, you know how comment sections on YouTube works. You know, I'd make a video or I'd live stream and say I'm doing a challenge run, Mitsubishi only or Evo only, and peeps would be like, well, how is that possible? Because you get, you know, yeah, there'd be that one turd out there that would rain on my parade. So, if I can't sell any of the starter vehicles and or cars that I've been gifted, then, you know, we might have to rethink the challenge run. I think a challenge run in a racing game would be pretty sick, though. I've never done that. I've only ever done or thought about doing challenge runs in RPGs, so... Okay. I want to know how peeps, for those of you that have been playing this game for a lot longer than me, what are you using to play the game? Are you playing on controller or are y'all playing on key and mouse? God, I hope not. I hope y'all ain't one of those. If you are, it's fine. I won't judge you too harshly, but it's like, how do you play a racing game on key and mouse? I've never understood that. Are you playing on a full racing sim rig? Do you have a wheel, pedals? What you got? Let me know. What are y'all using? What's your go-to peripheral to race with? PS5 controller on PC. Nice. Oh, and you get the nice triggers. You don't get the like haptic feedback or like the what is it, the adaptive triggers or whatever they are. You don't get that with this game, do you? That'd be cool though. If you get a little like force feedback action, I can almost guarantee it's not there, but. Ooh, that may be bad. That might be an issue. I would love to get a full like racing setup at some point. So you have a wheel used for. So and you have adaptive triggers with the PS5 controller as well. Nice. So you get the little force feedback. Heck yeah. Because that doesn't work for all games on PC, does it? I don't think it does. I don't know. I haven't used a DualShock since, well, since I played on my PS4, which has been like 3 years ago at this point. All right, we need gas. Let's go do that real quick. Not all games. That sucks. But they are continually increasing support for the controller, right? For a lot of games. Which is cool. All right. Nearest gas station, luckily, is right in front of me. Oh, am I in limp mode? I can't move. What? You can still move whenever you... Hold on. I was told you can still limp the car to a gas station. Can you not? I'm in first gear. It's not moving. What? Second gear? Any gear? Jesus, please? Hold on. Is it glitched? Because, like, I was told by other content creators, not to my face, but from the videos I've watched, you can limp a car to the gas station, can you not? It shouldn't just completely kill the engine. What? That can't be right. Oh, now it's back. What was that? You guys saw me. Hold on. That's gotta be a bug. You guys saw me switching through the gears. It was not moving. I mean, I even threw it in reverse. She wasn't going. Okay, well, we made it. I don't really know what was going on there, but we made it. At this point, we have plenty of money. We're balling, shot calling. Let's go ahead and fill her up with the sport. She deserves it. She's had a good run. I think she deserves some sport fuel. And tires are still, they're still all right. So we'll rock those for a little bit. Rock them for a little bit longer, and then what I'll do, I'm not gonna do it right now because again the tires are still doing okay. At some point we'll go ahead and get the racing tires, if not Racing Plus. I believe in the video I watched they were saying Racing Plus is the way to, because we already have racing tires, so I think, yeah, it was the Racing Plus that we need to get. Apparently it's like, it makes a big difference. I don't know. Granted, these were videos from like 8 to 10 months ago, so we're learning. But yeah, she was dead. She was not going. I don't know. That was weird. I legit thought I was gonna have to change cars. So for those of you that have played this game, what do you guys think about the audio in the game? Do you love it? Do you hate it? Do you think it's lacking? Do you think the pops and bangs could, you know, use a little more oomph to them? Do you? I feel like they're a little weak. I don't know. They sound very muffled, in my opinion. And certain things about the audio I would just like to tweak in general. It's not bad. I feel like it you know, a little extra TLC wouldn't hurt. Biggest thing I would really like to see in the game is cosmetic damage, though. Which, I don't know if I could mod that into the game, but if I could, I think I would. Because I think cosmetic damage in this game would look really cool. No, I just screwed myself. Oh my god. I zoned out. I zoned out right there at that turn. Oh yeah, we're screwed. God dang it. Oh, I zoned out. I forgot that turn was a thing. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can, because at this point, I'm feeling worse than I did 45 minutes ago. And I took some meds about an hour ago. And, yeah. It doesn't surprise me that I zoned out right there, but I totally spaced that turn was a thing. God dang it. I said it earlier. I will say it again. I will say it again. As of right now, mind you, this game is relatively easy until I screw myself or the AI screws me. I am literally my own worst. Like, honestly, at this point, I am my own worst enemy, and I am the issue. It's not the game's fault. It's me. Once I get some rest and like once I start feeling a little bit better and feel like 100%, we'll be cooking. But it's just the longer the stream goes on, the more I'm like, I'm starting to zone. Racking up on all the cash though, so makes me happy. Not complaining. We've actually, in my personal opinion, I mean, y'all need to understand this is the first time I've played this game ever. And we're about 20-ish minutes away from playing this for 5 hours. So far, I feel like we've made a decent amount of progress in 5 hours. About 5 hours. I genuinely did. Like, I wasn't kidding whenever I said we're hitting level 21. I will hit level 21. I will get my Evo tonight, and I will tune it tonight and or customize it. They must have really screwed up and wrecked back there or something. Holy crap. I know I wasn't going that fast at the start. You know, another thing I would really like to see in the game? Weather effects. Rain in this game? Oh my god, it would look really good. Because the lighting in this game is really well done, in my opinion. So adding rain on top of that, dude. Oh my god, it would just. It would look so good. Any weather for that matter. It doesn't have to be rain. Heck, it could be snow. I would love to see just any kind of weather in this game. Maybe that'll be a thing at some point. Developers, I'm just throwing it out there, you know. Maybe throw some weather effects at us at some point in a future update. That would be incredible. Or if we don't get it with CarX Street, maybe CarX Street 2? Maybe we'll get some weather effects. Maybe some ray tracing. I would love to see the developers tackle like a rally game, like strictly rally. That would be sick. I think they would do a really good job. You think the sounds are great, but they could obviously be better. Yeah. Again, the biggest issue I have with the sound effects is I feel like the environmental noise, even if you tweak it, which I have, it just doesn't sound great. But the biggest issue as far as audio goes for me is the pops and bangs. I feel like the pops and bangs need to either be dumbed down to some degree, or it needs to be just improved to where it just sounds better quality overall, because it sounds low quality. But for what it is, it's great, so I can't complain too much. But like, at least if they don't improve the quality of the pops and bangs sound effects, they need to at least give me the option to turn them off altogether. Or at least turn them down without turning the engine down. Because that's what I don't like, is the exhaust sounds are literally tied to the engine audio sound. Which makes sense to a degree, but I mean, if you're already going to give me the options to like change majority of the audio in the game, just go and give me the option to change exhaust sounds too while we're at it. I guess that is my question too. Because I don't know yet, because I haven't done any kind of tuning or cosmetic upgrades to my car. If I add a different exhaust to my car, does it make the pops and bangs sound any different? Probably not, if I had to assume. It'd be cool if it did, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Okay, so if I add a different exhaust to my car, it does change that. Okay. Cool. Now, for those of you that have been keeping up with the game, and, you know, for those of you that have played it more than me, what do you think is coming in, like, the next big update for this game? Or what would you like to see in the next big update for this game? Like, if you could add one feature, one thing, or change one specific thing, what would it be and why? If you could add or tweak anything in the next update, what would it be? Hoping for drag racing? That would be cool. So, depending on the engine and exhaust. Depending on the car, the engine, and the exhaust setup. Gotcha. Yeah, drag racing would be really cool in this game. Again, I would like to see these developers tackle a rally game. I think they would knock it out of the park. All right. quarter of the way through level 16, ladies and gents. Progress is being made, and we're only on race number 17. Oh, I do see what you were talking about too, by the way, with the double, the times 2. I got you. Excuse me. Hard on me. Oh my God. No way. No way that just happened. Instead, you can't screw up. If you screw up, it's game over. Well, it's not game over, but it's race over. No. Timestamp 2 hours or 4 hours 50 minutes. God, I need sleep and or meds, more meds and sleep. 4 hours 50 minutes. No way. 4 hours 50 minutes. No way. Okay, there's still a chance, but oh my God, no way. I just got T-boned. Excuse. I'll just squeeze through that gap. Don't mind me if I do. Yeah. Nice. Woo! Holy crap. That T-bone almost, well, boned me. You know, it almost boned me. It did. That almost, that was almost bad. Luckily, your boy's pretty good at racing games. I tell you what, though. The civilian traffic, bro, the AI don't give a crap. They don't care if they live or die. They don't care if they make it home or not. They're like, nah, I've had a bad day at work. Time to just end it all. Like, I legit think everybody on the road right now has just had a bad day at work and they're just done with life. I mean, they just don't care. They're so aggressive for no reason. Like, just patience, you know? Just woosah. You'll get there. You know, one thing I've noticed, maybe I'm tripping because, you know, I'm not feeling great and I took meds, but it looks like I am burning through E85 quicker than I was the regular fuel. Maybe I'm wrong. I know it's technically listed as race fuel, but guess what? That's E85. I feel like I'm going through it really quick. Oh, we're almost at level 17. Let's go. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense that I would be burning through it, you know what I mean? But I just didn't expect it to go that quick. Get a bigger tank? That is true, I can actually do that. But remember, I'm not upgrading any cars until I hit level 21, so we got a ways to go still, unfortunately. It's alright. I'll quit complaining. Right now, I will say at this point in time, with where I'm at in the game, I think me purchasing the E85 is not worth it. I think the standard fuel will do just fine until I would say until we hit level 20. Why is it saying, y'all see that? It's gone now. There was a little like Wi-Fi connection signal icon. There it is again. What the heck? Why is it showing that I'm not even online right now? Am I technically? I just noticed that's popping up over the combo meter. Dude, we're blowing through it. Oh my god. Alright, level 17. I don't know what that is. It's literally a little like Wi-Fi signal icon and it's got an X over it. I'm offline right now, I thought. Or at least the game is listing me as offline, see? StreetNet offline. So, is that what that icon means? Or does it mean we're having connection issues? Somewhere, somehow. I don't understand. I genuinely don't, because the stream's performing fine. What does it all mean? Who knows? But yeah, whenever you guys first started out in the game, did you instantly go and get the E85 fuel? Or did y'all rock the normal gasoline? Did y'all rock the normal fuel for a little bit? Because, I mean, I know there's a difference. I know there is. But, like, at this point in the game, I don't think it really matters. You know what I mean? Nice. Baby. One thing I like, too, is how short the races are. I'm gonna have to do my research and figure out what the frick that logo is for. That little icon, that little Wi-Fi icon, that's bugging the crap out of me now that I know it's there. I literally just noticed it, and now I can't unsee it. It's one of those things. Holy crap. So for those of you that have played the game for a bit, all right, for those of you that are really into CarX Street, what, in your opinion, is the best car in the game? Like, if I'm gonna focus on the end game, right? Let's say hypothetically, right now I'm in the end game. Right, and we're just PvPing left and right. What car should I run? I mean, I'm sure it probably comes down more or less to personal preference, but like, there's got to be that one car that everybody like fears in the game right now. Tell you what, we've been live for 5 hours. I really hope and pray this music is copyright free. It probably is. but I won't know until tomorrow. Until YouTube is like, yeah, no. Copyright strike, here we go. Okay, after this race, I need new tires. And I'm just gonna go ahead and, I would say at this point, take the E85 out and just put normal little gasoline in. Almost got T-boned again. Y'all see that? That would have pissed me off. Timestamp. What was that? Win any 50 races. Oh! I'm doing good. Let's go. Keep it up. Timestamp. 4 hours, 59 minutes. 4 hours, 59 minutes. Close. 4 hours, 59 minutes. Close T-bone. Close T-bone. 4 hours, 59. Close T-bone. Oh my God. My throat hurts so bad, bro. I'm so zoned out. It ain't even funny. Jasons! I don't know who I came across that was sick today, but they can go suck my left toe. I'm for real. If I'm not getting sick from the new hire that came in today, that's fine. If it was somebody else, bro, stay at home. There was no need. If you're sick, I do not care. I don't care what you think you have to do. You don't. Stay at home. I don't want what you got. I don't want the crud. I can't afford to get sick. I genuinely can't afford to get sick. No way. I got too much content to make. Which, speaking of content, peeps, ladies, gents. Peeps! Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, if you are enjoying the CarX Street content over here, be sure to leave a like on the video and or stream, ring that notification bell so you don't miss any future CarX content, because we got a lot of CarX content coming. Why? Because I think CarX Street is amazing, and I think everybody should play it. And I think if you enjoy the older racing games like Need for Speed 1 and 2, you're gonna enjoy this, because this is quite literally just Need for Speed 3, basically. That's basically what it is. Anytime anybody asks me about this game anymore, I'm just gonna be like, it's Need for Speed 3. We might as well just retitle it Need for Speed 3. I mean, I don't know. But for real, if you're enjoying it, make sure you ring the bell so you don't miss any future content, because we will have a lot coming. As far as live streams go and shorts, we're gonna keep it going. And hit the sub button if you haven't already, please and thank you. I appreciate y'all. I genuinely do. I've been killing it, man. So there's a ton of different meta builds on the leaderboards, mostly R33s and 4GTs, but it changes. So right now it's mainly R33s and GTs. Have you ever seen an Evo 10 at the tippy top of the leaderboards? If not, you will. I stand by that. Oh no, it teleported me. God, that may have phoned me. I think I just lost. Oh no. If the game didn't teleport me back on the track, I think I would have been okay. Me recovering there would have been so much better. That's a van that I can't run through. God bless America. I think it's safe to say I lost. No. God dang it. I hope and pray that I can get some sleep tonight, and then whatever sickness is in my body right now will leave. Oh, if I could just be 100%. You know what I mean? It just randomly hit me. It was weird. It's so weird. And I hate when that happens. I kid you not, peeps. I felt perfectly fine. Like, I felt 110% just A-okay. It was a great day today. It genuinely was. And it's still a great day now, but it's like, bro, how do you go from 110% to just like 50 in less than a few hours? Ugh. That's the worst feeling. Like, it's one thing to wake up and you feel sick. It's another thing to like start your day and you feel great. Like you have energy. You're there. Like you're ready. And then all of a sudden, it's like bam, sickness. Oh, don't you do it. Honestly, I've had less crashes going up against like the AI drivers. I crash more from the civilian drivers in this game. I do. They're a menace. They genuinely are. They do not care if they live or die. Which is crazy because like I'm the one street racing. You know what I mean? Like you would think the other street racers on the road would be the problem. No, it's the civilian traffic that you gotta watch out for. That's just like, I'm gonna run this light today. Oh, there's a whole group of cars flying down the road. Don't care. My life is over. Like, bro, what? Go to therapy? I don't know. Oh, frick me. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get gas. You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to throw new tires on the car. Whoopsie. It's fine. I can at least get through this race. That's one thing I've heard about the game. In my research of the game, is even if you run out of gas while during a race, you don't go into limp mode in the race. You go into limp mode after the race, which is good. Also, I can oh geez Louise. Please get up to speed. Please get up to speed. Please get up to speed. Also, I can tell that these tires need to be replaced like right now. We're at 5% on the tires and I am struggling. That's one thing that's kind of cool though, is the tire wear, and you can definitely tell a difference when you have a good set of tires on. Alright. Tires and gas. Dead tires and gas. Gas and tires. Gas and tires. Happy days. Level 18. Oh my god, we're making progress. We're halfway through level 18. So you might as well just go and say I'm at level 19. You know what I mean? Just give it to me. Okay. Let me just do one of these right here and zoom in, because you're being a turd. I'm actually just going to fast travel. You know, it's 50 credits. Whatever. It's fine. We got plenty of money. Plenty of money. Okay, so I'm going to do the regular fuel. We're not going to do the E85. I think price to performance ratio as of right now, peeps, the 85 just ain't. It's just not doing it, you know. But granted, this car isn't like super duper duper tuned and or yeah. So I think the regular stock fuel is fine. We don't need racing fuel right now. Boom, get that, and I will invest because I am curious. I would like to see how the Racing Plus tires perform. Let's go ahead and do that. Buy. Oh, I don't want that many. I only want one. Oh. Wait. Okay. So it goes in increments of 5. Okay. I did not know that. Alright, bye. Yeah, I'm buying in sets. I just didn't... I don't know why I didn't expect the game to actually, like, do it that way. If that makes sense. Also, I guess what threw me off is why was it going up in 5? Why was it going by 5s and not 4? But spare tire. So you get the set of 4 and then you get the spare. That's what that was. We don't got the little rinky-dink spare in the trunk. Oh no. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy though? Like, what if Car X Street 2? What if tire blowout is a thing? What if Car X Street 2 it's like you can get out of your car and you have to change your tire? That'd be crazy. I would just like to see that in the game. I would like to see it in a game done well. That'll probably never happen, but that'd be kind of cool. So Racing Plus tires and support gas is the ideal combo for racing. Really don't need support gas until way later on. Okay. Turn auto tire change. Turn off auto tire change in the pop? Really? Hold on. Where do I do that? Is that in... I have to be out of the race to do that, right? I think. Do most people run auto tire change on, or do most people run it off? Cell phone? But yeah, I don't think it'll let me do it right now in a race. My big head's in the way. Here. See, I don't think it'll let me access that part until we're out of the race. I could be wrong. Most have it off in your experience. All right. I'll turn it off. Honestly, I was kind of curious about that setting because I didn't really know what it would do. I didn't know it would actually. I didn't know your tires would pop. That's cool. Cause see, then it makes the game a little more realistic, you know. It'd be. I mean, it would suck especially right now, me trying to quickly get to level 21. It would suck for my tire to pop right now, but that'd be kind of cool. It'd be content, you know. Trust me, I'm sure I can make some content out of it. Because if one of my tires pops mid-race, I'm screaming. Although I guess that's the question: can your tires pop during the race, or can they only pop in free roam? Because if I had to assume, if it won't let me access the setting in a race, it probably won't pop in a race, will it? That'd be cool. I mean, if it does, that'd make me pretty happy. I love how the NOS works in this game. I really do. The fact that, you know, the NOS refills, from what I can tell, and I could be wrong about this. I said it earlier. I genuinely could be wrong about this. So for those of you that have played the game way more than me, please correct me if I'm wrong. But I do like the way the NOS refills, because from what I can tell, it refills like the original Need for Speed games, where as long as you're driving erratic and driving on the wrong side of the road, it refills faster. That's gonna, oh yeah, that's gonna ball me right there. Nice. Okay. All right, we're still ahead, but ooh, that could have been bad. Yeah, it seems like close calls and driving on the wrong side of the road, it refills faster. All right, let's turn that setting off. Where are you? I've seen it. I'm just driven. Auto change off. Okay. But yeah, that's what I want to know is, do the tires pop during races as well, or only in free roam? Even if they only pop in free roam, it still would be pretty cool to see them pop in general. All right, level 19. Peeps, we're hitting level 21. I'm getting my Evo tonight. I wasn't kidding. It's, yeah. The Evo will be mine. I don't even care. I don't even care if I get the Evo 10. I genuinely don't. I just want an Evo. That's all I want. I don't care if it's a 9. An Evo is all I need right now. All right, no need to be so aggressive. I get why they were being aggressive right there, though, because I was right on the racing line and they weren't, so they were trying to get back over. Because the AI loves to ride the racing line. That is their thing. I would love to see a graphics mod for this game, peeps, that adds better reflections for the mirrors. That would be really cool. As my only complaint about the cockpit POV, like, it looks really good until you look at the mirror and then you're like, yeah. Oh my God, we're cooking, dude. I think I've done pretty good today. In 5 hours, you kidding me? We're almost to level 21. We're getting there. I've definitely made more progress than I thought I would. Because honestly, from what I've heard, granted this was from videos that were made 8 to 10 months ago, but from what I heard from these peeps is that, like, this game is a grind and it takes forever to get anywhere in the game. It takes forever to level up, you know, that kind of thing. I feel like I've leveled up pretty quick. I don't think it's taken too long, honestly. I think 5 hours to get where we are in the game right now is not bad. Could I have gotten to where I am now a little bit quicker? Probably. Especially if I didn't spend a little bit of time on Facebook Marketplace looking at stuff I don't need. Obviously. I could have gotten there quicker. But it is what it is. I'm debating, like, is the Racing Plus tires even worth it? From what I can tell, it seems a little better. But for the price, is it really worth me spending that extra amount for the Racing Plus tires? I probably could have just gotten away with the regular race tires. But I wanted to see. I wanted to see how big of a difference. You know, I wanted to see what kind of a difference it would make. There is a difference there. I just feel like for where I am in the game currently, I didn't need it. Oh, God. I could have cut right there. Actually, I probably could have, but that's really close. That cut would have been really tight. Peeps, I'm not gonna lie. Something weird's happening. I'm getting my second wind. I am. I still feel rough, but I'm starting to feel a little bit better in a weird way. So maybe the meds finally started doing their freaking job. Get out of the way, you stupid fan. Okie dokie. Give me all the rewards. Oh my god, we're so close to level 20. In theory, either this race or next race, we're gonna be level 20. Give me my Evo, bro. Please. I beg you. I just want to see what I can do to it. You know what I mean? I want to see what kind of customization is possible. I've seen some videos, but I've been trying to avoid most videos because I want to be surprised. You know what I mean? I want to go into the customization and be like, that's so cool. You know, you could do that kind of thing. I want to go into the customization blind, or as blind as I can. If I get T-boned again, I might say a slur. I swear. I'm over getting T-boned. thank you for being right there and slowing me down. Appreciate it. Easy peasy! Oh yeah, baby. Easiest game of my life. Level 20, what'd I tell y'all? Alright, one more level to go. Come on! Oh, let me have it, please. I beg you. I just want my Evo so I can tune it a little bit, / do cosmetic things to it real quick. And then, yeah, take a screenshot, make that the thumbnail for the next stream, kind of thing, you know what I mean? That's one thing too, I will say, this game is so pretty. I'm gonna be able to make some incredible thumbnails just from taking screenshots in this game. It's so pretty to look at. I think there's probably some peeps out there that's like, instead it doesn't look good enough, it's not realistic looking enough. Shut up. I think for what this game is, it is perfect in its own way. It's perfectly imperfect. It's definitely not perfect, but it's very fun. So I think perfectly imperfect is a perfect way to describe it. Dude, I'm just, you know, I'm just cooking them. Oh my God. So that put me halfway, about halfway through level 20. Okay. So in theory, 2 more races, peeps, and we'll have the Evo. The Evo will be mine. Oh my God. I think I might cry. I want to pit you so bad. Oh, I want to do it so bad. Don't you come over here. Don't you do it. I know I was just talking about pitting you. Don't do it to me. Okay? Only I can do the pitting. It's only fair. It's only okay if I do it. It's not okay if they do it. Redline it. I'm just saying, with how I've been beating on these cars for the past like 5.5 hours, an engine would have blew at this point. I mean, we're just booking it, boy. Plus, with the amount of NOS I've poured through this car, yeah. Okay, so that definitely put me... Yeah, 1 more race, and I believe we should... At that point, 1 more race, we should hit level 21. I'm 98% sure this is the race that's gonna put me on at 21. Come on. What's max level in this game? Question mark. Isn't it up there like 100 and something? I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna do it. Not today. There ain't no way. Well, there is a way. It's called stay up all night while you're sick and then wake up the next morning, or wake up at some point, because I would fall asleep and regret everything. You have no idea? I think in one of the videos I watched, it was like 100 and something, like 100, I want to say 140-ish. I don't know why like 140 is popping in my head. I'm pretty sure there's a level cap. Give me level 21. Come on, no mistakes. No mistakes. No mistakes, dude. No mistakes. Level 21, baby. Oh, this wins for the Evo! Oh, yeah. Give me level 21. Babes! Oh! No! I'm short. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. You couldn't have given me the last little bit. You couldn't have given me the last little smidge of XP I needed. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. I got hyped up for no reason. God dang it. One more race. Oh my God. See, at that point, I would normally do a ton of yelling and or screaming just to be funny and just the content purposes, you know. With me being sick though, nah. Or with me not feeling good. I can't even say sick. With me not feeling good, because I don't even know what this is. The fact that I am literally like right there at level 21. They couldn't even give it to me. It's crazy work. Redline it. Oh, they crashed. One of them did. Ooh, break. Imagine. Imagine if I lost that. Oh, level 21. Yes. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Evo 10, baby. Heck yeah. Oh, we did it. Nice. In 5.5 hours, peeps. We did it. I say we because y'all been along. Y'all been along this journey / ride with me, so I appreciate y'all. Okay. Let's go to the dealership. Car dealer. Let's get the Evo. Let's tune it! Heck yeah. I could technically claim all these other cars too. I don't care. Just give me the Evo. Okay, just give me what I came for. Just give her to me. I don't think I passed it, did I? No. Bing bong, Evo 10. Oh, look at my baby. Yup. You already know. I'm just throwing it out there. I genuinely do not understand why the Evo 10 gets so much hate. I don't. I get it. It's not a 9. It's not the 8. I know. It's wider. It's a bigger machine. I get it. I understand. But it gets too much hate. It does. It's not that bad, bro. It's not. Me personally, and maybe it's just because I've had a base model Lancer for freaking ever, but like, I like the way a 10 looks. I like the way a base model Lancer looks, so of course I like the way a 10 looks. I just feel a lot of you hate the 10s, and you've never driven a 10 in your life. Y'all hate just to hate because you can, and you've never driven one in your life, and that is wrong. Like, until you drive one, then say something. Granted, I say that though, as someone who has never, I will go ahead and say this, I have never driven a 9 or an 8. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. So maybe if I ever get the chance to drive an 8 or a 9, then maybe I'll change my mind. But I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. All right, styling shop, because we're gonna style it up before we do any tuning, because yeah, priorities. I want to see what kind of styling we can do. So I know we can do body kits, paint job, all that. Every part can be painted in a different color. Ooh. Select parts to make your own body kit or use a pre-made one. The selected body kit is applied to the car and automatically added to your cart. You can confirm or cancel the purchase okay. Got it. Paint the whole car individual parts. Apply a predefined color or create your own. Very nice. Use premium color variations to make your car unique. Colors you select are added to your cart. Nice. All right, body kits. What do we got? So, stock. Okay, stock Evo 10. I don't know how I feel about that. No. I don't like... I take that back. I was going to say, I don't like any part of this kit. That's a lie. The diffuser is sick. The diffuser on the missile kit is sick. The rest of it, cheeks. Let me do this. Hood. Let's start there. They don't really have... the stock is close to what I have. I say it's close. The center of the hood is accurate. The other two exhausts on the hood, if you will, those are not what I'm currently using. Mine is one solid piece and not the little like fin segments, if that makes sense. But we'll go ahead and rock the stock. I'll try to get I'll try to make it look as close to what I'm currently using. Which is gonna be, shoot, at this point it might be all stock. Well, actually, I mean it would be. But if the game allows me to do this, I might throw. I lied. No, because I don't like. I was gonna say I'll throw the missile rear bumper on, but then I noticed the holes right there. The bottom. So you have the bumper and then you have the diffuser. The diffuser is fine. The diffuser is great. That diffuser is actually part of the Varus body kit that I plan on getting at some point for the Evo. It'll basically look just like that. It's pretty spot on. As far as the holes in the back of the bumper itself, that's not there. I can actually show you guys the body kit I'm talking about here in a minute, but all right, I guess if that's the case, we'll just rock the stock. You know what? I might hold on. Yeah, we'll just go stock. It's fine. Roof. Yeah, I mean, I hate this, but I think we're just gonna keep it stock. Oh, the headlight delete is crazy. Oh, that's kind of cool. I would never, but all right. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta get the VLAN headlights. That's exactly what that is. Boom. Add to cart. Got that. Tail lights. Yep, the VLANs as well. That's accurate. Mine's a little different as far as the tail lights go, but it's close. It's close enough. All right, mirrors, none. Stock. All right, we gotta go stock. Skirts. I feel like my skirts aren't entirely I guess they are stock. Okay, trunk, what do we got? Yeah, no, I guess we keep it stock. Spoiler, alright. Can I do a duck bill? No. Dang, because that's what I got. I have a duck bill. I don't have a big wing on it, because, honestly, I don't care for the big wings. I don't. It doesn't look bad. I know a lot of people say that, like, the 10s look better when they have a wing on it. To a degree, to an extent, I would agree with that statement, but I like my little duck bill. I genuinely do. So we'll go stock on that. Exhaust. I mean, I don't have the burnt tips or I guess you would technically call it a burnt. The blue tips. I don't technically have that on my car, but that's literally the exhaust, so we'll go ahead and rock that. Roll cage, no. I might just, like, say screw it and, you know, throw some stuff on the car that I don't have. At some point. Right now, it's fine. Alright. I need a fat 6. That's basically my wheels right there. Unless I find something else. That's basically it. Oh, that looks like Jack Skellington. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Okay, y'all didn't mention there was Jack Skellington rims in the game. Bro, that is literally the Pumpkin King. This is the greatest racing game ever made. I don't care what y'all say. I genuinely don't care what y'all say. This is the greatest racing game ever made. And I'm not just saying that because there's the Pumpkin King rims in the game. Yes, I am. Oh my god. That's so cool. Go back one. Oh my god. The fingers though. Dude, that's sick. But the Jack Skellington rims though? Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Really wasn't. That kind of threw me off. Timestamp 5 hours 45 minutes. The Pumpkin King in Car X. Wow. Yeah, this is the greatest game ever made. The greatest racing game ever made. Let me go clarify. Okay, so I can have different wheels as well, front and back. Nice. I just want to look. I just want to see what we got. Is this just going through the same thing? Just no, it ain't. Because these rims were not. These are pretty cool too. Not gonna lie. These were not in that list. So that one list is not all the rims. A basketball? Sick. What? Some of these are really cool. Oh my god, some of these are trippy, dude. I don't know. Hold on. I'm torn. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's pretty close. No, what did I do? Isn't there more? Hold on. Cancel. Cancel. Card is not empty. Back. Oh. Question, why is body, doors, and yeah, why is the body and doors locked? there's like 3 to 4 variation of my wheels. I know. I'm noticing that. This is about as close as I'm gonna get, I think, especially once I add some color to them. Is body and doors locked because I don't have a kit? So there's nothing to change on body and doors. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I have a kit or not. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna buy, boom. Alright, that's that. Paint job. We gotta go black. Debating if I should go full metallic or just standard. Probably metallic would be the way to go. Question. I didn't see it, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist, but I could be wrong. Is there any carbon fiber in the game? Because from what I've seen, I don't think there's any kind of carbon fiber add-ons. Alright, super dark tints. Okay, so you have to do a vinyl editor. Gotcha. I almost want to take the headlights down a notch because that looks really bright. Yeah, whatever. Oh, headlight glass. I see. So you're basically smoking it out. Well, mine's clear at the moment, unfortunately. Taillight glass. I will smoke these out because that's how it is on my car. That's one thing. That's one cosmetic upgrade I want to do relatively soon is change the headlights and tail lights. Not that I don't like what's on the car, but to me it makes no sense to have the front. It makes no sense to me to have the headlights not smoked and the tail lights are smoked, so. Alright, we gotta go black. That's not gonna work. Hold on, that doesn't look. Yeah. mean, I might change my rims here in a second. Hold on. The only reason the spokes aren't as thick as I'd like them to be. Oh my god, you can change the color of the suspension arms? What? Alright, well, I've got blue calipers, so I'll go ahead and do that. That's about right. I could, hold on. I could probably make a color closer to what I'm currently using. Yeah. That'll work. Alright, there's that. Paint job done. Styling. What else we got? Wheel. Nice. Now, I currently just have the stock wheel in the car. So we'll rock that. Not trying to back all the way out. Different little shifters. I wish there was more stock shifters to choose from, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll stick with what's there. Rotors, boom. Neon, no. Animated neon. Can you add custom, can you add custom letters to your license plate? That would be cool. Oh, we gotta go to the Japanese plate, right? If I can't find anything else, I think that's what we're, oh, that's kind of cool too. No custom lettering, unfortunately. No. Maybe they'll add that. Maybe they'll add that. I do like all the different license plates though. That's cool. For now, I think let's go with this. I like that. Backfire effect. So we got stock. The Shinobi is kind of cool, but is it worth it? I have 691. Is that like the premium currency? Should I spend 3 coin on that for a different backfire animation? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm kind of tempted. I like it, but I don't. Actually, now that I look at it, I kind of like that one a little better. Yeah, that fits the car better. I like that. All right, nitro effect. Ah. I like that effect for nitro, though. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? That is, in my opinion, a better nitro effect. So you get street coin from elite races. Go crazy. All right. Do that. Boom. Fog light color, huh? Oh, I read that wrong. Front light color. All right. Well, we'll just stick with the simple. Boom. That's fine. Oh, I can change smoke too. Oh. I kind of want to go blue. Kinda. Yeah, I think we might. Let me do custom color. Saturation. So that's as like deep blue as it'll let me go, huh? That's kind of annoying. Alright, well. If that's the case, we'll just go with the standard. Get it done. Let's go. Alright, yeah, like I said, peeps, I think I want to change the rims. I don't like the rims at all. Now, we'll mess with the liveries later. I would do that today, but I can guarantee that within itself, I could probably spend hours. If I really wanted to, I could spend hours making one. And plus, I want to make, at least as of right now, I want to make something close to what I'm currently dailying, which this is pretty close. I say it's pretty close because the rims have got to change. The spokes were way too thin. Way too thin. If I could get this exact rim, and it probably exists, I just gotta go through the list. If I can get that exact rim, oh, those are kind of fire too. What? I skipped past these. Some little Little saw blade. What? Oh my god. Okay, if I remember correctly, there is not another wheel in the stock set that is close to mine. Nope. Alright, so we need to go. Yeah, this is basically, yeah. Once it's painted black, yeah. Yeah. Boom. So really the only thing I'm missing is carbon fiber and the little duck bill on my trunk. And I don't have blue tips on my exhaust, but my exhaust is literally the exact same size and dual exhaust. So, you know, it's as close as I can get right now in the game. Yeah. That looks pretty spot on for the rims, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sweet. I do have one issue though. It doesn't, from what I can tell, it doesn't let you paint everything on the car. And some of you are like, well, Stead, what do you mean? It doesn't let you paint everything on the car. It doesn't. Because I would kill to have these exact rotors, but black. Or just without the green hub. But I'm being picky at this point. Between that and I wish I could black out the reflectors on the rear bumper. Mine aren't currently blacked out. I will say that mine are not smoked. But if I could smoke those out and smoke out the third brake light on the trunk, that would be ideal. Change them? Yeah, I could, but then it won't be the exact type of rotor. Because I have drilled and slotted. And from what I remember seeing, that was the only drilled and slotted rotor. Again, oop, I didn't mean to back out. I was gonna look at the rotors. Again, I'm over here just being picky. It's pretty dang close for this game. You do quite like the game, but it makes your PC run fairly hot. You have a 3080 and an i9 with 64 gigs of RAM, so mid-range, but this is one of the games you have that issue with. I'm sorry to hear that, for real. So far, I haven't ran into any issues. I haven't. As far as my PC running hot, it was running hot earlier. Earlier in the stream, it really was. It was running hot. But it was only because, like, we didn't have the AC running. so the temp and the overall ambient temp at the house started getting a little too warm. Yeah, I haven't ran into any issues. Like right now, she's cool, or as cool as she normally is. So it is a great game though. I do agree with you. So as far as my PC setup goes, right now I'm running a 3090 with 64 gigs of RAM and a 3900 XT. So excuse me, 38, I believe. I don't remember. Y'all gonna have to bear with. I'm like half asleep and/or. Yeah. I got off work today and I guess I'm starting to get sick. I don't know. So I'm kind of all over the place, but yeah, so that sucks. Yeah, this is literally the only slotted and/or drilled rotor in the game. Because you have stock, you have slotted and drilled, and then drilled. Oh, if I could just like color the center hub right there. If I could just change that from green to, I don't know, black or anything other than green at this point, it'd be fine. Again, as I said, I'm just being picky. So do I play Street X drifting as well? Or car? I've looked at it. I haven't played it yet. How much is it on Steam right now? Is what? It's just Car X Drift, right? Car X Drift Racing. I haven't played it yet. I hear it's really good. A lot of people have said this game is like the drift game. But no, I haven't played it yet. It looks so good. It's got really good ratings on it too. I might get this game at some point. I might. So if you guys want to see me drift around in Car X Drift Racing, and if you want to join me in Car X Drift Racing, I'd love to get you in. But yeah, for real, if you guys want to see that, all right, if you want to see me on this game, you got to do one simple thing. Just leave a like on the video and or stream, ding that notification bell, and hit the sub button so you don't miss any content. Because we got a lot of content coming. We really do. Wow, this looks really in depth. Was that? Oh yeah. Wow. It's kind of crazy, but this game seems a little more in depth than Car X Street. I didn't think that was possible, but this game came out in 2017. That looks good for a game that came out. What? Look at the cockpit view. That's insane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to get this game. So yeah, if y'all want to see me play this game, again, just help your boy out. Leave a like on the video under stream. Ring the bell, hit the sub, and we'll make it happen. That looks really fun. How's the modding scene on this game on Car X Drift? Because like, again, from what I've seen on Nexus mods, as far as Car X Street goes, from what I've seen, the modding side of things is, granted, I looked at this on my phone, so I haven't looked on my PC yet. This is the first time I've, like, pulled up Nexus mods on my PC for this game. There's not a lot, is there? Nope, there's not. At least on Nexus, there's not a lot. Oh, you don't know much about modding, sadly? I got you. Well, let's go ahead and look it up. That's the question. How is the modding scene on CarX Drift? Non-existent. At least on Nexus. Only mod you ever installed in anything is Crazy Taxi to restore the classic location. Pizza Hut, KFC, original soundtrack. Took you a few hours. Gotcha. Oh my god. Crazy Taxi. That's a blast from the past, huh? Aren't they supposed to be... Hold on. That just reminded me. Aren't they supposed to be remaking Crazy Taxi? Or am I tripping? I think that was a thing. It was in the works. If it's not out at the moment, it was like in the works. If it's not still in the works, there is a new one coming out, but it's like an online MMO. No, that I hope they don't do that. I mean, maybe it could work. Hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out. New Crazy Taxi. The new Crazy Taxi is going to be a large-scale open-world online game because of course it is. Why? No. That's gonna kill the game. That's gonna kill the game. No, that's not what anybody wants. Why? Who asked for that? Nobody. That's your thoughts also? Yeah. Who asked for that? Somebody in a suit. Somebody in a suit that makes way more money than me, you, and everybody in this chat. Somebody in a suit that thinks they know better. No, fans don't want that. Like, they could quite literally just remaster the original Crazy Taxi and it would sell like hotcakes. Not some stupid large-scale online open world BS. Oh my god. Okay, well, that ruined my day. I'm kidding. But like, dude, no. But yeah, back to CarX Drift. If you guys want to see this, why is that turning back on? Mute. If you guys want to see me play this, just leave a like. And be prepared, because content's coming, baby. It is. Also, apparently, this game runs in both standard and VR. You can play this game in VR? Hold on. Hold on. I know I don't have to, but am I gonna have to invest in a VR setup sooner rather than later and play this in VR? That would be lit. Okay. I'm gonna have to do research. And I may or may not have to buy a VR headset. I'm just throwing it out there. Peeps, is there any other racing games that I need to be aware of that I may or may not need to buy in the upcoming months? Let me know. And apparently, I did not realize this, but I guess CarX Drift Racing 2 is the thing? Coming soon to early access. Huh. So that's my thing. It's supposed to release, this is supposed to release Q4 of 2025. I kind of wonder if I should wait. You know what I mean? I kind of wonder if I should wait to pull the trigger and just see if this game is better. And if it's better, just get this. Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. I didn't even know this was a thing. Granted, I had literally just started hearing about CarX in general a couple months ago. So this is all new to me. But aside from the CarX games, are there any other car games, any other vehicle type games, any racing games I need to keep an eye on? Let me know. Any that you guys would like to see me play, let me know, including classic racing games, because I you know, emulation is a thing. And I do have quite a few emulators on my PC. I'm just throwing it out there, you know. Ridge Racer, the original Ridge Racer on the PS1. You know, that kind of thing. Crazy Taxi, like legit Crazy Taxi and not some open world BS. We could do it. Y'all just let me know what you want to see. We'll make it happen. Within reason, I will say. You know, within reason, we'll make it work. So you never used VR personally. Reason held off. Okay. Yeah, technology does advance pretty quick. You're right. One game that you love is called Trail Out. Wait for it to go on sale. But classic Burnout / Flat Out. I haven't. Oh my god. Now that you mention that, I haven't heard anybody mention Flat Out in years. Is that even? Can I even like? Yeah, Flat Out 2. They made 4 Flat Out games? What? I didn't even know they made 4 of them. How many Flat Out games are there? There's 4. I didn't even know. Here's my thing though too. I don't even know if I was to get any of these, I don't even know if they would technically run. Because some of these older games don't, for some odd reason, I've had some issues with some older games, buying them off Steam and trying to run them. I don't know if it's just Windows 11 being stupid or what, but half the time with some of these games, you're almost better off just like emulating it. I've had better results that way, at least. Yeah, they've made 4 games. I didn't even know that. Alright, let me check this out. That may or may not be copyrighted music, so we won't listen to that. So this game has mostly positive reviews. All reviews in general is very positive, okay. So, is it kind of like Wreckfest? It kind of reminds me of Wreckfest. Oh my god. Is this just a more extreme version of Wreckfest? This seems way more extreme than Wreckfest. Like, way more extreme than I like this. Hold on. This looks pretty cool. So you could buy the complete bundle for $30. What is that? That includes DLC. How do people feel about the DLC? Positive? Like, no reviews on it? Or it doesn't say if it's positive or not. Huh. You can get a freaking tank? Hold on. I can get armored vehicles in the game? What the heck? So this is like Twisted Metal kind of Wreckfest kind of. Yeah, this is chaos, and I'm here for it. Dude, yeah, I'm glad you mentioned this game. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out. This looks insane. It's good for sure. It looks like it. Yeah, if you guys want to see this, be prepared. All right, so make sure you got the notifications turned on so you don't miss this. Because whenever I'm feeling 110% again, hopefully that'll be tomorrow once I get some sleep. But like once I'm not feeling sick, and whenever we play this, I don't know when it's gonna be, but when we do, yeah, it's gonna be utter chaos. Oh yeah, dude, this is like, oh yeah, this is like Twisted Metal but on crack. See, I thought it was just like Wreckfest, and then I see that, and I'm like, it's basically Twisted Metal. I don't know. Is that basically the premise? Like, it's basically Twisted Metal? I'm here for it. I don't care. I need this. One game series you miss is Stuntman, if I ever played that on PS2. I did. But I got stuck in the tutorial section of Stuntman because I was a kid and I didn't understand because I was a kid. But yeah, I did play it very, very, very little, but I played it. So yeah. So hold on. There's a ton of DLC for this game. What? So this game is like a ton of different types of racing games in one. Am I understanding that correctly? What is in this bundle? Bundle info. That's not all the DLC because there was more on the other screen that I just looked at. What? Legendary cars. Moto Rush. So there's more DLC. It's just not listed in that complete bundle. Got it. No way. They have the BMW. I'm playing this game. Okay. Okay. Yep. Bro. What? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. This game's going on my wish. This game's going on my wish list. 100%. And I'm gonna get it. And I hope to see you guys here when I do. This looks so fun. So thank you for the recommendation because I will genuinely play this. I'm halfway tempted to just say screw it and download the demo now and try it now. But that wouldn't fit the thumbnail or the title and YouTube things. If I was on Twitch right now, it'd be fine. Okay. Enough looking at racing games. Speaking of racing games, let's go back. 2 seconds though. Let me just go ahead and add that as well. Boom, add and or. I want to go ahead and follow Car X so I can keep track of what they do because so far I'm loving what they do. All right, Car X Street. Let's get back to the streets. Must be a pain to stream on YouTube having to make a thumbnail. You know what? Believe it or not, I don't mind making thumbnails. I genuinely don't. I enjoy it. The only reason I enjoy it is because I enjoy doing graphic design work. So yeah, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. But the biggest issue I have is deciding what I'm gonna play when I do stream, and designing. Basically, the biggest hassle I have is just trying to figure out what to play. Designing a thumbnail around what I'm wanting to play is not really an issue. It's mainly just figuring out what I want to do every stream is the biggest hurdle I have. Because there's so many games to play. There really is. But yeah, as far as graphic design goes and or just making thumbnails, it's not bad. Because I'll tell you one thing. So like, I found this out about 3 to 4 years ago at this point. There is a website called Photopea. For those of you that don't know about Photopea, for the love of God, if you do any design work, if you do any design work whatsoever, and you're paying for like Adobe, if you're paying for Photoshop, if you're paying for anything to design graphics and or thumbnails, stop. And just come over here to Photopea, and you can quite literally do everything Photoshop does for free. Yeah. So this has been a game changer right here. And I believe they even have a desktop app. I just have not downloaded it yet. I probably should do that with as much as I use this. But yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. Yes, I'm blocking pop-ups. Get out of here. But yeah, Photopea, for those of you that are into design work, that kind of thing, game changer, bro. Yeah. But yeah, speaking of design work, let me just go ahead and do a little plug for myself here while we're already on the operas. Peeps, ladies, gents, boys and girls, if you didn't know, we do have a merch store. We do. It is quite literally linked at the very bottom of the description of the stream and or video. We do. We have a merch store filled with tons of different merch. There's something here in this merch store for everybody. I didn't want to just make a merch store with shirts and or things with my name on it. I didn't want to do that because every streamer and their freaking mother does that. And I hate it. You want to know why? Because it's not original. And it's boring. It's boring. It is. If you're not designing something that I'm gonna be honest, nobody wants to wear a shirt with my name on it. Nobody wants to wear a shirt with Steadfast God on it. If you do, that's fine. I do have some merch that has my name on it, but like, I wanted to do something different. I wanted to do basically a straight up merch store that has anything and everything, and or I want to do like a clothing brand. So everything, long story short, everything in this merch store is designed 110% by me. If you see these designs anywhere else, I'm gonna sue. But there's something for everybody, trust. We have anime, artwork, we have cancer awareness, as you should, car culture stuff. You know, since we're playing the Car X, I'll go ahead and just, we'll just look through the car culture stuff. We got it. And of course, almost everything in the car culture merch right now is Evo related. Why is it Evo related, you ask? Because that's my daily driver. For those of you that are new here, I daily drive an Evo X. I do. So yeah, we got merch based around that. We got some, some funnies. All right, hold on, let me find it. Boom. My turbo blows to you, like, we got it. We do. you cost more than my car, we can't be together. We just can't. It is what it is. You know, we got something for everybody. We really do. So car culture stuff, bingo bongo. Really happy with how all this turned out for real. I've spent days, literal days, peeps, making a lot of these designs and or just getting the merch store where I think it needs to be. Some incredible stuff, and I'm not just saying that because I made it. I'm saying it because it's legit. It's true. Like, you're not gonna find merch like this anywhere else. You're just not gonna do it. And if you do, I'm gonna be concerned. Designs look good. Thank you so much. It's a lot of work. You know, it's been a lot of work, but I think we finally gotten to a point. We got some DC stuff, some Batmans. My favorite DC superhero. If you think otherwise, that's fine. You know, even if your opinion's wrong, you can still have that opinion. That's fine. So we got some gaming stuff too. Devil May Cry. We got Dune, Harry Potter. If you're a fan of Harry Potter, we got that. You know, really happy with how that one turned out. I'm proud of every single design I've made so far. Like, I never in a million years did I think I would ever be partnered on YouTube, but here we are. And it's all because of you guys, for real. You guys are what motivates me and gets me to the point to where I'm like, I got to do better for you guys. So I appreciate y'all for that. But whether you guys know it or not, you guys motivate me for sure and get me to this point. But never in a million years did I think I would have my own like clothing line, you know. Metalhead streetwear, we got it. This has been the recent collection on the merch store that I've put like a ton of time into. I really like how that turned out. Drowning in the bottom of the glass. A lot of stuff. Yeah, check it out, peeps. Like I said, the merch store. If any of this looks cool to you and you wanna check it out and you wanna rep my merch, the link for the merch store is gonna be in the bottom of the video description. Really cool. Heck yeah. Anyways, so that's for those of you that are new here. That's a little bit about me. That's what I do. Aside from streaming, I am like big into graphic design. So if any of you ever have any ideas for a design that you would like to see on a shirt or a logo or what have you, let me know. I'd be happy to make it for sure. I wouldn't want you designing anything. You failed art and anything similar in school. Just not good at that stuff. I got you. I'll be honest. I genuinely don't even know where the whole like passion for graphic design came from. I genuinely don't. It just one day, boom, it was there. Now I did take graphic design in high school for 2 years. That's a big part of it. But before I took graphic design for 2 years, I don't know why or like where I was in life where I just woke up one day and I was like, I want to do graphic design. Don't know. It just happened, you know. I've never, until then, I was never into the whole art scene, you know. But then I took 2 years of it in high school and it stuck with me, and yeah, I just literally, for those of you that are new here, I literally just got back into graphic design a year ago. Maybe a year and a half, 2 years at this point. It's probably been closer to 2 years, but Yeah, just now really getting back into it. I love it. I do. It's aside from streaming. Why am I not in my Evo or any other car that would be better? Okay, it's fine. We'll just rock this for now. Aside from streaming, graphic design is my other passion, and or it's the other thing in my life that I can fall back on that just brings me joy and peace. Like, I could be having the worst day in the world and sit down at this computer and start designing and feel 1,000 times better. Same with streaming. Like, if I'm having a terrible day, it doesn't even matter how bad the day's been. As long as I'm sitting here at this desk entertaining, I'm happy. It's a good day. You know what I mean? All right, I've got to change cars. This ain't working. I don't know why it switched my car randomly. I genuinely don't. Maybe that was my fault? Question mark. I think it was my fault. I think I accidentally hit a button. Oops. I did. I think I accidentally hit like RB or LB and it rotated cars. Who knows? That's the second time that's happened. I would use the Evo, but if I'm correct, I can't use the Evo yet because of the class of car that I need for these races. I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can't use it yet, which is fine. At least we got it. At least we made it to level 21. You know what I mean? We made it there really quick. 5.5 hours from level 1 to 21 in 5.5. Not bad. If I do say so myself, for somebody that's never played Car X, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I'm kind of curious if I was to do like a full 12-hour stream, how far we could get. What car is that? Purple car? Question mark. The one that I was using before this? The one that I rotated off of? Oh, Jesus. This one? Oh, this is an Eclipse. Yeah, this is an Eclipse. Yeah, so at this point I have 3 cars. We got the Eclipse, we got the Evo, and then I got my starter car that we're not going to talk about that I should technically sell. Why I'm saying I should technically sell the starter car is because I at one point I'd made mention it would be pretty cool to do a challenge run on this game. And the challenge run would be I could only use Mitsubishi vehicles. Or because like I know it would basically be impossible. I don't think I could technically do just Evo only and no other car because of the rating. Because you have to have specific class ratings to get into the race, kind of thing, for the clubs. So I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be able to happen. As far as only having Mitsubishi vehicles and using those, I think we can make that work. I'll have to do some research. I'll have to do some research for sure. Because I would like to do a challenge run in this game, or just in a racing game. I think it'd be pretty cool. Because I've only ever done challenge runs in RPGs before. So I think to do a challenge run in a racing game would be pretty sick. You know, this game is better than the new Need for Speed. You hated Unbound? I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. I didn't. Honestly, as far as the newer Need for Speed games are concerned, the only newer Need for Speed game that's good, that's actually really good, is the one that came out in 2016, I believe. It was either 2019 or 2016. I can't remember at this point because I'm half asleep and or possibly sick and or medicated. Yeah. Whatever Need for Speed came out around 2016 to 2019, that one where it's like nighttime the whole time that you're driving around, that one's sick. That one's really well done. I really like that one. Unbound, not that great. Do I like rally games? I do, but I don't. So the last rally game I got into, and it's been years ago, but the last rally game that I was really into is Dirt 3. Which I would like to go back to at some point, because in the back of my mind, from what I remember from that game when it dropped whenever I was a teenager, I'm old. That game released when I was a teenager while I was still in high school. I was still trying to figure out who I was at that point. From what I remember, Dirt 3 was incredible. I could be wrong. I could go back now and probably be like, this game is stupid, you know, but yeah, at some point I'd like to go back and play Dirt 3 and maybe some other rally games too. But I'll be honest, I haven't played a rally game in so long. I don't even know what rally game is technically good anymore. You know, I've been so distant from the racing car community and so long that I just genuinely don't know. So if you guys have any recommendations for like really good rally games that maybe aren't too arcadey, but also isn't too like hyper realistic, that's the thing. I like rally games. I don't like how difficult they can be, because there is a learning curve, in my opinion, for those games. You've been playing Dirt 3 recently? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It really is. From what I remember, at least. Again, I was a teenager when that game came out. I'm not a teenager anymore. And, yeah. I could be wrong. Maybe the game wasn't as good as I thought it was. I'll never forget, though, one thing about that game that was so cool. And for the time when that game released, it was groundbreaking. But you could essentially, and granted this was 360, Xbox 360 era days, peeps. For those of you that don't understand, this was Xbox 360 era that we're talking. You could literally record like 20 or 30 seconds of your run. You could record parts of your run. I don't think it would let you record the whole entire run that you end up doing in Dirt 3. But you could record stuff in the game, and you could quite literally upload directly from the game to YouTube. Some of you probably forgotten that was a thing, but you could. I remember, because that's whenever I was like attempting to get into content creation at the time. I was still living at home, My parents, unfortunately, didn't understand. They understand now with like where I've gotten with it. They're starting to come around, and they've understood now what the goal is with gaming and or streaming. But at the time they were like, no, that's stupid, don't. Stay in school, go to college, But yeah, I will never forget, that was like a big feature when Dirt 3 dropped, is you could record parts of your run and upload it directly to YouTube from the game. That was mind-blowing at the time. And I did. I uploaded a couple clips on not this YouTube channel. I have no idea where those clips are. They're probably lost in time and space at this point. But I did. That was the thing. You bet as a kid though, now, if you want to be a full-time streamer, it's so risky. Yeah. Yes. Yes and no. And the reason I say yes and no is because, like, the younger generation now, compared to when I was growing up, has it a little bit easier in regards to, like, content creation, whatever content creation for these kids might be. It's a lot easier for kids to start now than ever, because before, whenever I was growing up, there was a stigma around content creation, and whenever I was growing up, it was, you have two options. You either graduate from high school and go to college, or you work in a warehouse, you do a warehouse job or a trade job, and you bust your butt, and you're a blue collar worker for the rest of your life. And that's all you do. Those were the options I had growing up. Content creation, that was not it. That was not a thing. And the sad part is, I sound like I'm really old. Okay. I'm 32. I was born in 93. Like, content creation was starting to become a thing. It was starting to get to the point to where, like, a lot of people were starting to realize what it was, and a lot of people were starting to make money. Did I realize that at the time? No. Do I wish I understood that and jumped on it sooner rather than later? Yeah. But my parents wouldn't have let me. There's no way. They wouldn't have. I can guarantee you. Even if somehow, some way I knew that there was going to be money involved, like real money involved, I don't know. I genuinely don't think they would have. At the time, I don't think they would have let me. Because I kind of mentioned that kind of thing at one point, and they're like, nah. So, and even whenever I did start streaming for the first time ever, it was kind of like, this is a hobby for you. Like, okay, it's a hobby. Like, you're not gonna take it any further than that. And here we are. And now they've kind of understood that they're definitely coming around. And the reason I know they're coming around, the reason I say I know they're coming around, is because literally not even 5 minutes whenever I started the stream today, my dad texted me. And he was like, you know what's funny? Because I text him every day that I go live, or when I go live. He texted me and he was like, you know what's funny? He said, you popped up on my YouTube short feed today. Randomly, you popped up on my YouTube short feed today. So that's how I know we're getting somewhere. And they've definitely come around to it. So it's cool. It's cool. They've definitely expressed they're proud of where I've gotten with it, which is cool. But yeah, I feel like kids, long story short, I feel like kids have it easier today now more than ever, because the stigma around content creation that I had to grow up with is gone. It's gone, because parents now understand what could happen. And I hate to say it though, to a degree, I kind of wish the stigma around content creation was still there. Maybe not as bad as it was whenever I was growing up, but I kind of wish it was still there to an extent, because a lot of these parents are quite literally using their children to make money. You know, they're selling their kids out. And I hate that. I genuinely hate that. Like, for real. Content creation is a great thing in the right hands. It is. I love it so much. It's my passion. It makes me happy. I think you guys can tell, you know, it makes me happy. And I hope you guys enjoy the content over here. I really do. But like, in the right hands, it's a wonderful thing. In the wrong hands, which just goes for a lot of things in life, but in the wrong hands, it can be a dangerous thing. It can be, I mean, I can only imagine being a young kid, like young, 8 to 10. I can only imagine being used by my parents for content creation and money's sake. Oh my God. That traumatized the kid for the rest of their life. 100%. 100%. But yeah. Having good schooling behind you first does make sense, you feel. Oh yeah. It does. But I will say, now more than ever, it's like a lot of people, especially the younger generation, they're questioning whether or not they should go to college because of content creation and a lot of these TikTokers, things like that. A lot of these peeps making bank, making, you know, 6-figure plus, you know. So, and I, you know, to a degree now, when I was growing up, maybe not so much, but now, if I was a teenager at this point, I'm not, but if I was, or if I was a young kid, I would be debating too whether or not I'd be going to college. And I've said this to a lot of peeps. College is not for everybody. It's not. It wasn't for me. I tried. I did. I went to college for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? No. And that's what I did. You know. Maybe if I went somewhere else, maybe. And I've always had the thought process of like, maybe I'll go back. But everything now has gotten more expensive too. So I can only imagine. College wasn't cheap even whenever I was in school. Like, whenever I went, it wasn't cheap. So I can only imagine like how bad it's gotten now. And it's only gonna get worse. But yeah. That a lot of kids now, though, would become obsessed with it. Like, unhealthy obsessed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's already to that point. I mean, look at all these kids that are obsessed with TikTok. It's really bad. One pet peeve of mine, one of many, but one pet peeve of mine is these parents that have young kids. I mean, I'm not even talking 8 to 10. I'm talking, I guess you could basically say like baby, right? 3, 4, and these kids will be running crazy in a store, or they'll be screaming their head off, sitting in a buggy, sitting in a shopping cart. They'll be screaming their head off, and instead of the parent disciplining them or just taking them out of the situation to calm them down for a minute, they'll just give them a phone. They'll give them an electronic device and say, here you go. No, I hate that. I do. And another thing is like, not just that, but like what bothers me more than that is parents or even grandparents that will let their kids sit at the table with a phone, and you're out eating somewhere, and you look and you see like young kids sitting with their parents or grandparents. That's what really gets me. They'll be sitting with their grandparents and they'll have headphones on, and they'll be sitting on a phone or a tablet or that kind of thing, sitting at dinner, and I'm just like, no. Oh no. Why? Take it away, Like, these kids, if an EMP, if a mass EMP was to take out every electronic device tomorrow, these kids wouldn't make it. They wouldn't. I'm sorry to say that, but it's so true. It's really bad. Yeah, and like the toy reviews. Yeah, the toy review channels, they're really bad. Parents using their kids. Some of it though, some, not all of those review channels are bad. Not all of them. From what I've heard and from what I've seen at least. Like the Ryan's Toy Reviews, like the Ryan's Toy Review channel, from what I understand, I could be wrong about this, but they did it the right way, and he was actually having fun throughout all of it. And I think he, from what I understood, he kind of liked doing the content creation side of things, even at a young age. So I don't know. You're a massive F1 fan and you collect Lego F1 cars. You look up videos, saw a channel that is clearly using a child to fake laugh, etc. Building the car for money. Oh God. Yeah, that kind of stuff bugs me. Like whenever you can tell the kid is like being forced and acting. Oh no. Oh no. If he was a young kid, it would be interesting to make a video series starting off dipping the toe into the water, etc., but not fully committing until building a bit of traction, etc. That makes the most sense. And don't say that, you'd be unhappy with the EMP bomb too. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I probably wouldn't be the happiest camper in the world if a mass EMP was to hit tomorrow. Because then I wouldn't be able to hang out with you peeps and just chat it up and be stupid and just have fun. You know? Yeah, so, I guess that would not really be beneficial to me. But I just, for a day, I just want, for one day only, let's put it that way. For one day only, I would like to see all electronic devices just gone. Just to see how kids would react. They would lose their minds. Oh my God, they would lose their minds. They would. They would snap. I don't know though. Here's the thing. I don't know who would snap first, the parents or the kids. I think the parents would snap first. The reason I say that is because a lot of parents now use those devices to, well, parent. So, which is so wrong. I'm sorry. But if you have to use a gaming console or a phone or anything other than you and or I hate it. I genuinely hate whenever a parent gives their kid an electronic device to fill a void. Like, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I was growing up, I could, granted, when I was growing up, it was a different time. Okay, we're talking like when I was a kid, I had an N64, a PS1, and a PS2 when I was young. Granted, when I got my N64, I got a PS1 a couple years after. But with my family, the way they raised me, I could only game for like, I think 2 hours a day, maybe at that point. On the weekend, I think I don't remember. I think on the weekend they gave me a little more time, but not much. Not as much time as these parents give these kids now. And also, when technology jumped and we made the jump from N64, PS1 to then PS2, my mom was like, you can get a PS2 for Christmas, but you have to sell your PS1. You have to sell your PS1. I think what it was, I had to sell my PS1, but I was able to keep the N64 because it played different games. And yeah, so I was able to keep the N64 and jump to the PS2. And again, I didn't get to play for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours a day. I didn't. You know? Now, young kids, 4, 5, starting real young, hopping on Fortnite for hours, for a whole day. And their parents just let it happen. I'm just like, what are we doing? And then these parents wonder why little Timmy, little Johnny, little Billy, little Susie is screaming the N-word or any bad word for that matter at the top of their lungs at their teacher. You know what I mean? Like, no, bro. But yeah, PS2 plays PS1 games, so that's not horrible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, see, that's why. Because my mom's not the most technical savvy person in the world, but she's also not stupid either. Even back then, like, she knew. She had done research enough to know that, like, oh, PS2 plays PS1 games. I think at the time, I didn't even know that as a kid. And she was the one that told me. She was like, well, yeah, you're selling your PS1, but you can still play, you can still play them on the PS2. So, God, the PS2 days though, those are some good days. Like if you guys could relive any gaming memory from your childhood, what would it be and why? What would it be and why? One gaming memory, if you could relive all over again, what would it be? Fortnite, you hate that. Fortnite's, here's the thing, right? Fortnite's not that bad. I actually genuinely enjoy Fortnite. I do. If you guys look through the content I have on this YouTube channel, you'll see I genuinely enjoy Fortnite. I do. I think Fortnite is better than COD. At this point in time. I genuinely do. But I think Fortnite has done some terrible things to kids. I genuinely do. But it's not Fortnite's fault. It's not Epic Games' fault. It's the parents. So, Personally, you was allowed to play your PS1 a lot. But also played football. Did martial arts. Army cadets, nice, and completed all your schoolwork, etc. So had a nice balance. If just played games 24/7, no life skills or anything, you'd be sad later in life. Exactly. Yep, exactly. I might lose this. This is a problem. I mean, we still got plenty of time in the race, but like, they're kind of gaining. Oh, I think they wrecked. Oh, I think I'm about to wreck. No. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. That's all right. We're 50% of the way. There's still a chance. I'm at the back of the pack, but we can get back up front. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked I was able to like hold them off like I did, because normally if I do that, they won't budge and then they'll just send me into a wall. So yeah. I swear the AI drivers in this game, their cars are made of like adamantium or whatever Wolverine's claws are made out of, because they don't budge. They genuinely do not budge. And if they do, it's rare. All right, let's go. Come on. Yeah, baby. Juices. All right, Stead, lock it in. I know you're not feeling great. You're not feeling 100%. I feel like I may or may not be getting sick due to a new coworker. It might not be the new coworker's fault, but for real, I feel like trash. Y'all can probably tell it in my voice too. For those of you that have been here long enough, you know I'm not. Normally, I'm a heck of a lot more energetic, but. We did it. All right, we'll do one more race. That'll put us. I lied. We'll do 2 more races. That'll put us at 28. Get better soon. Thank you so much. I think once I get some sleep, and maybe if I take some more meds too, and just like, you know, take all the drugs. I'm kidding. By drugs, I'm meaning like, you know, over-the-counter stuff. I don't do anything else. But yeah, I think once I get some sleep and take some more meds, I'll be alright. It just, that's the thing though that really threw me off, is it randomly hit me. It randomly hit me right after I got off work. Got off work, got in the car, and I was like, dang, what is happening? And then it just got progressively worse. So, gotta love it. It's one thing if you go to sleep and then you wake up the next morning and you start feeling sick, then that's a little bit better. And I'll tell you why, because then it's like, okay, well, my day is starting off this way, whatever. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different when you start your day and you're starting your day feeling 110%, feeling like you could conquer the freaking world. And then, just in the middle of nowhere, boom, sick. All right. I have been working like a crap ton though. Whenever I'm not here, I'm like, yeah, they've increased my hours at work. So I've been working a metric butt ton of hours at work recently, and I think it's just finally starting to catch up to me. Which, whatever, gotta make that money, you know? What's much better? Go to bed, wake up unwell, but wake up better, alright? That is, trust me, that is a lot better. I'm kind of hoping that's what happens. I have a feeling once I get some sleep, I'm gonna wake up and be like, I'm alive. You know? That's one of the greatest feelings. You're like really sick. I mean really sick. And you just haven't been feeling yourself for the past like week. You go to bed one night, that one fateful night, and you wake up the next morning and it's like, oh, it's like the gods are smiling upon you. You can hear the birds chirping, the angels singing. Oh my God. Hallelujah, happy days. That's always a great feeling though, for real. So I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen to me. Because boy, I tell you what, if I wake up tomorrow, well, today at this point, because it's like 1:30 in the morning. I haven't had dinner yet. Imagine that. Anyways, yeah. I'm hoping it's not gonna be the opposite. I'm hoping it's not gonna be I wake up the next morning and feel like absolute dog shit. If I wake up the next morning feeling like absolute dog shit, we're gonna have some problems. Oh, mama. Again, though, I just have this odd feeling it came from the new hire at work today. I really do, because that is the only as the only new person I've interacted with today. So, not wanting to point fingers, but it ain't looking too good there, bud. It's 6:30 a.m. there for you. Oh, in England. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. But you're on holiday. Nice. So you can sleep tomorrow. Heck yeah. Oh, but you're on. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to read and drive at the same time. It ain't working. But you're on holiday until next week. Got you. Very nice. Yeah, so you can get some sleep tomorrow. Heck yeah. That's the thing. I'm off work for the next 2 days. And the only thing I really have to do is be here. I plan on being here at some point today and or tomorrow. As long as I'm not like even worse than I am right now. But yeah, aside from being here, the only other thing I have to really do is yard work. But that's if it doesn't rain. It's been raining here where I live like crazy. So I might not even have to do yard work. That'd be great. But I have this odd feeling I'm gonna have to do yard work because adulting and life and things, you know. So yeah, being off for the next 2 days is a godsend because right now with how I'm feeling, I need it. All right, Eclipse v Eclipse. Let's go. Mine's better. Look, see? Look, mine even looks better. But yeah, peeps, for those of you that are new to the YouTube channel, I wasn't joking when I said I daily drive an Evo X. I do. And if you guys want to see that Evo X, I literally have it in a short on my YouTube channel. I believe I posted it 4 or 5 shorts ago. So check that out if you want to see it. I will be posting more IRL Evo X content at some point. I just haven't gotten around to making it. And to be honest, I would like to get her tuned. And or she needs some TLC, you know, she does. She's in relatively good shape for her age. Don't get me wrong, but she needs a little love. She does. And I plan on whenever I, you know, do all these things, all these upgrades, cosmetic things, and performance parts, all that. I'm hoping to take you guys along with me so you guys can see her journey. She's treated me well so far. At this point, I've had her for several months, and I'm in love. I don't think I will never not be in love. For real. Get out of my way. You're not gonna pass me. You're not. I refuse. That's cool. Do I do track days with it? I haven't done a track day with it yet. Nope. I have not. At this point in time, it is strictly a daily. It's relatively ready for the track. I say relative because before I take it to the track, I've got to get new. I got to get new rotors, I got to get new brake pads, and I've got to get new tires. Got to. They desperately need to be changed before I take it to the track. Between that and she needs to be retuned. Because the owner that had it before me, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what they've done to it. I don't know what they haven't done to it. So I need to just take it to a local tuner and just go ahead and have them look over the whole entire car and let me know what does and doesn't need to be done. Because too, I want to know what, I don't even know what she's making right now. I genuinely don't. So I want to find out what she's making before I take her to the track. And that's the other thing too. Like I want to take my time getting her to the track. You know what I mean? I want to give her all the love and care that I can beforehand. You know, before I take her to the track and beat on her a little heavier than usual. But yeah, I mean, never in my life did I think I would be dailying my dream car. But believe it or not, the Evo X is my dream car. We made it happen, and I don't regret it. Oh, no way! Y'all saw that? Dude, nah, that's targeting right there. That's racism if I've ever seen it. Wow, they must hate white people. I don't blame them. I hate white people too, and I'm white. But like, bro, they swerved. Oh my God. They were in their lane, and then all of a sudden they just decided today's the day. Frick you. Wow, that's crazy. The AI, dude, the AI in this game don't care. They don't. The civilian drivers in this game, they have a death wish. They do. But yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I haven't done track days with her, but I'll do like a pull with her every now and again, as you do. But I definitely don't beat on her for sure. But even though I don't know exactly what she's making, she's quick. She's quick. She's one of the fastest cars I've ever driven. She's definitely one of the fastest cars I've ever dailied. That's for dang sure. I wrecked that transit van who knew his car was made of concrete. I'm telling you, that's some bull crap. They targeted me right there. Like, I was just minding my own business. They were minding theirs. They were in their own lane. All of a sudden, nah, today's the day. I'm gonna just end it all. Holy crap. Timestamp 7 hours. I don't even know if the wife's awake anymore. She's probably not. But we're gonna attempt. Timestamp 7 hours 20-ish minutes. Targeting 7 hours 20-ish minutes. Targeting. I can almost guarantee the wife is gone. I'll find out in just a minute. She's awake. I love you. Oh my God, I love you so much. Oh, I do. I don't say it enough. I genuinely do. Wow. So the game didn't have a difficulty setting at launch. So if you won a few races, it auto-adjusted the skill level, but was broken, so the AI posted times that beat world records. What? That's insane. Although I kind of wish I was around in the beginning of I wish I was around for the early stages of this game just to see it. You're surprised you're still awake? Yeah. I'm gonna do this race and I think one more that should make 30. I think. I'm on 28, yeah? So 2 more that'll make 30. We'll cap it off at 30. Dude, I'm having a blast with this game. Like, for real. And I regret, for those of you that are new here, I said this earlier in the beginning of the stream. I bought this game twice. I did. I bought this game 2 months ago, and I played it for all of 30 minutes. And I was like, this game is absolute dog shit. I did. I thought the game was just absolute trash. I did. Because I didn't realize what they were trying to do with this game. I didn't realize this is like I didn't realize they were trying to make Need for Speed 3 classic. I didn't realize that's what they were trying to do with this game. I didn't. And I thought it was supposed to be modern-ish-esque I thought it was supposed to be groundbreaking. I don't know what I was expecting, but what I purchased 2 months ago wasn't what I was expecting, and I refunded it. I did. Peeps, I'm gonna be honest. I refunded it. I did. And then I don't know what happened, but like a couple days ago, I was like, you know what? Let me just buy the game again and give it a shot. Maybe I was too harsh on it. And I was. I genuinely was, and I regret it. I genuinely regret my choices. Live and learn, though, as you do. This game is incredible. I'm not kidding when I say I haven't enjoyed a racing game like this in quite some time. Oh, this is nothing. I've done 12 to 24 hour streams before. I have. So as it stands right now, my longest stream ever, I believe we hit 20. It was either 28 or 32 hours. It was up there. We ended up. This was back on my Twitch. Like, this is back whenever I was streaming on Twitch. We ended up hitting 32 hours straight. Granted, I would take bathroom breaks. I would take breaks periodically to like stand up, go eat something, go drink more caffeine, that kind of thing. But I'm like 99.99% sure the longest stream I've done so far is 32 hours. Yep. I'm committed. For those of you that are new here, I am very committed to what I do. I don't do 24-hour streams often anymore. I kind of really can't at this point due to my work schedule. But when I have a decent amount of time off, which at that point I did, I can plan. See, 24-hour stream sounds crazy. I know 32 hours sound even crazier, but it's not as bad as you think. It's genuinely not. As long as I'm 100%, chat is 100%, and the games I'm playing are keeping me entertained and it's keeping everybody engaged in chat, that is what matters. As long as somebody is talking to me in some way, shape, or form, whether it's in chat or in voice chat and Discord, I'm fine. The moment I start getting bored, and that's the end of it. The moment I start getting bored with whatever I'm playing, game over. I'm passing out. You know what I mean? It's all about just staying engaged and having fun with what you're playing. I've done 24-hour streams before. I don't remember what I was playing at the time, but I've done 24-hour streams before where I'm just like literally suffering through it because I'm getting bored. When I'm not, I'm perfectly fine. And when I'm not sick, I can also do a lot more than that as well. It's nice to have people to talk with. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. And one thing is to most, not all, but most of the 24 to 30-ish hour streams I've done before, a lot of my viewers end up joining whatever game I'm playing. So we're always just constantly like going back and forth, joking. We're rotating games, like. So yeah, it's not as bad as you think. It can be, but it depends on who you have to motivate you to get you through it. But I will say though, after you're done with a 24 to 32-ish hour stream and you stand up for the final time and you know you're about to go to bed, oh my God. You feel like you're on drugs. Like, if you've never done drugs before in your life, just stay up for 24 hours to 32 and try to go to bed. It's the weirdest thing ever. Because for me at least, it might be different for some. 9 times out of 10, I'm so jacked up. I'm sleepy, but I'm jacked up and I'm aware that half the time I don't even go to sleep instantly because my brain is just going. And you feel like you're on drugs because you're so out of it. Which is kind of how I'm feeling right now, just because it's a mix of me being sleepy, sick, or I have a a bug of sorts. I'm not even gonna say I'm fully sick yet. And taking the like daytime cold and flu meds that I did. I'm kind of to that point, but I'm not. Yeah, but like, it's streaming for long periods of time is not bad, at least for me, as long as I'm staying entertained and Chad is being entertained. I'm cool with it, you know. So for those that are new to the channel, just to kind of let you guys know what we do over here. So I play all types of games. For those of you that don't know, I rotate I rotate almost every other day. If not every other day, at least every week to a different genre or a different type of game. Right, I attempt to, right? There are times where I'll just be playing FPS battle royale games for like months. I've done that before. But I've gotten to the routine now where like I try to switch things up. So if racing games aren't your thing, don't worry. I play first-person shooters, battle royales, third-person story-driven games, scary games, which by the way, October is it's approaching. October is approaching, and for those of you that don't know what happens in October, boy is October a special time, because that is what we like to call Spooktober. And during the month of October that I call Spooktober, we play nothing but scary games throughout all of October. Yeah, so if you want to see a grown man with a beard poop his pants and scream like a little teenage girl, you're in the right spot. I will say though, unfortunately, we will not be playing spooky scary games throughout all of October. Why? Because, well, that's when Battlefield 6 releases. Battlefield 6 releases in October. That kind of puts a damper on my Spooktober plans. It does, but we are going to play some spooky scary games, just not as many as I usually do. I am so hyped up for Battlefield 6. It ain't even funny, dude. Oh my god. If that doesn't kill COD, I don't know what will. I genuinely don't. And it's sad for somebody that plays COD. I genuinely want COD to die. I do. I want it to disappear for a year. I don't want the franchise to die completely. I just want it. They need to take a break with COD. COD needs to take a year off. They gotta figure it out. It's in a bad spot. You can't tell me it's not. It's just not it. It's not. Like, for real. For those of you that don't know, I uninstalled COD. I did. I uninstalled it, what, 2 days ago? I did. I don't plan on reinstalling it for a while. I don't. I uninstalled it right before we played Battlefield 1, so. Which, by the way, if a game like Battlefield 1 that came out in 2016 is outperforming a game that came out in 2024/5, there's a problem. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a problem. The numbers don't lie. And the fun I had doesn't lie either. There's a lot of franchises out there that need to take a break and just not exist for a little bit. Battlefield 1 is excellent, yeah. I had forgotten how good it was. So that was the thing, right? So we've started getting back into the Battlefield series because Battlefield 6 is around the corner. So you guys might see me today and or tomorrow. Y'all might see me on Battlefield. Yeah, y'all might not even see me here on CarX, even though I'm enjoying CarX Street. We might be on Battlefield. I don't know what we're doing. I normally just kind of wing it whenever the day of the stream approaches, but every now and again though, you guys will see I do try to schedule streams ahead of time so you guys can plan your day ahead so you can be here. I try my best to schedule them out when I can. So you guys get notified way before, so you can work your day around the stream and, you know, try to chat it up with your boy. But it doesn't always work that way, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know, like Battlefield 1, I'd forgotten how good it was. But we went from Battlefield 5, which I thought I was gonna enjoy Battlefield 5 more than I did. We went from Battlefield 5 to Battlefield 1, and it's such a difference. Battlefield 1's such a better game, in my opinion. I don't know. I think Battlefield 1, now granted, this is my opinion, you know, so don't get too offended for those of you that are like massive fans of Battlefield 5. Battlefield 1 just felt more grounded and more realistic compared to Battlefield. I don't know, Battlefield 5 just felt arcadey. Battlefield 1, it was like you felt like you were there. It's something about the maps too. I think that's my thing. The maps in Battlefield 1 just like they hit different. But only thing you didn't like is the announcer lady on BF1. She sounds like a futuristic posh English lady. They've taken Objective Butter. Yeah. Objective Butter has been lost. Yeah, I know. I agree. Yeah. And I think you can even switch to the male announcer, and it's not much better. It's really not. Should have been a man shouting at you. I know. They've taken the gosh darn objective. I don't know. I would love to shout right now and do all that. I would. But I can't. My throat is killing me. Like, I legit feel like I swallowed 1,000 razor blades, but they didn't go all the way down, and they're just stuck in my throat. I'm over it. And I'm stuffy too. Like, I was not, on my mother, I was not like this morning. This morning, granted, I did wake up this morning and I felt a little off. I felt tired, but I didn't feel sick. I felt a heck of a lot better than I do now. That's for dang sure. Oh, mama. All right, so we hit. Instead, oh no. It just hit me. We're on race 30 of 40. There's only 10 more races to go. Instead, you have to stop right now. You can't, because it's freaking 1:48 in the morning. You haven't had dinner. You haven't had any food. Please stop. Okay. All right. Peeps! Hold on. I am gonna yell at y'all for a second. Just a little bit. Okay, I gotta yell just a little bit. That's my thing. That's what I do. For those of you that are new here, I do yell often because, yeah, I try to stay as animated and awake as possible. Because, no offense, nobody wants to see a bump on a log just sitting there not saying a dang thing. Peace! Ladies, gents, boys, and girls. That really hurt, by the way. It really did. Ow. I hope y'all enjoyed it today. For real. I hope y'all did. I think y'all did. I did. I enjoyed it. If you guys enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like on the video and or share ring that notification bell so you don't miss any future CarX Street content. Or any content for that matter, because we got a lot of content coming. Why? Because I like coming. I do. Ask your mother. She'll tell you all about it. And hit the sub button, please, and thank you if you haven't already. For real, peeps, I appreciate y'all hanging out and just showing up and showing out and, you know, just being yourself in chat. That's all I ask, you know. Man, I was unsure about this game. I was unsure about CarX Street. I thought it was probably going to be the worst racing game I ever played. I did. I was 95% sure I was going to hate this game. And then guess what? 7.5 hours later, I have come to the conclusion this is the best racing game ever made. As of right now. Because that could change. You want to know why? Because, well, CarX Technologies is making CarX Drift 2, and that might dominate and be the new game. I don't know. So, only time will tell. Right? Right. Love you all. Kisses. Bye.